Okay, here we go. Good evening, or rather night, since it's like 9 p.m. But like, it's that time of week where I just want to do something that's a little bit dumb. Yeah, let's go with that because it's time for a fever stream. Basically, just to pun on fever dream, but like the time where I just get to do whatever I want, no matter how stupid it is. And today, it's all about swirls. I'm just gonna draw swirls. It's gonna swirl until something gives, whether it be my mind or just my stream trying to handle all the swirls, because I have no idea how much swirls my computer can take, so I'm intrigued. I'm just gonna keep on expanding this canvas every time I run out of room. So I'll see how big it gets. And if it breaks stream, that's when it ends. Am I pushing my computer to the limit because I'm curious? Maybe. Am I also maybe just drawing swirls to practice line control? No, I just thought of that now, but that is a good reason to like explain it. So let me just let's make a new layer in Photoshop and get to swirling. I'm gonna draw so much swirls. I gotta turn pen smoothing off. There's no fun in having it smooth. Gotta earn that smoothness. Here we go. There we go. Let's make the first swirl. This is gonna be for all the gold. It's just gonna be a nice chill night. Why am I procrastinating on adding one swirl? Apparently, starting a drawing is the hardest part for some people. I don't really have that problem, like, most of the time. Usually just get at it because I just don't think about it, but now I'm overthinking it. So here's the first swirl. Yay. What a nice little swirl. Here's another swirl. And another. We're just gonna make so much swirls. So many little swirls. This is kind of soothing though too. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm determined. Determined to see how long I can take this. So why not? Not like I've done this before. I mean, I did do this on my drawing stream, but that's because I wanted to and it was really, really distracting. But now we don't have chill music to chill to. We just have the fever stream theme. Which is just the Tomodachi theme song layered over a bunch of random stuff. Not the Tomodachi theme song, the dream song from Tomodachi Life. Because it's just made of dreams. Well, it's made for dreams. I don't know if it's made of dreams. It might be. There's an undescribable essence of this song. There's so much swirls. Should turn on pen pressure too. Why is pen pressure off? Oh, maybe that's why pen pressure was off. Let me increase the brush size. That's too big. That's too small. That's just right. Oh, here we go. Now these are better swirls. Yeah, I'm content. We're just filling. Also squiggles. But I just like saying swirls. This is soothing. Besides music, I might just go crazy. But in a good way. In a fun way. Or maybe a concerning one. Wait, no, I shouldn't erase. Yeah, no more erasing. If I accidentally just make a line, I gotta live with it. Gotta be able to regret it. Right now, it's just a 2000 by 2000 canvas. This is chill. More chill with chill music. But where's the fun in that? besides being able to listen to chill music. So what I'll do is I'll fill this, and then I'll move it down, and then when I run out of space, I just expand the canvas. Which may be the moment stream breaks. Oh, here's a big one. Oh, this one swirls in the other one. This isn't really swirls, it squiggles. But I like it. It's fun. I could just swirl on one space for an hour. That is the thing. This is actually good practice for line control. Can make it an exercise. There we go. Yeah, let's vary up the width. Yeah, I'm going in between. But you can't see because it's behind me. This is an exercise in willpower too. Just so swirly. A big one here. Swirl, swirl, swirl. I wonder if my wrist is gonna hurt after this. It might. So the estimated time is like 3 hours. I'm stubborn, so it's like a full stream. But who knows? Maybe my stream will just die from like the sheer mass and data. All these swirls. I don't know. This is a scientific research or experiment to see how much swirls you can take. I don't know what brand my computer is, so I can even do the calculation. Where's the fun in doing math? Unless it's like you want to see if your calculations are right. This swirl. A nice way to just zen out. The form of meditation, that's what it is. A form of prayer. To the doodle gods. If you don't give them anything in a while, they'll just take away your art skill. So you gotta make sure to pray to the doodle gods at least like 3 times a week by doing a little sketch. Because if you don't, they'll take away your just drawing ability. They're not that nice, basically. But all artists have to deal with them. Like, oh, you haven't sketched or doodled any anatomy for us lately? How dare you? Give us your skill. You're not allowed to have it. Give us our offering or else. Just doing lines in between. So that's 6. Nice number. Yeah, these are just squiggles. Not quite swirls. I mean, most of them are swirls. Because most of my squiggles end up being swirls. Because it's fun. Okay, why am I moving my neck? Let me move everything just over a little. Oh, that's so much better. Now I can spiral efficiently. Or optimally. Now it's optimized play. I'm running out of room. Am I gonna have to expand the canvas soon? I might. I really might. Just swirl, swirl, swirl. change this to squiggle so it's more accurate. Not weighing on my mind. There we go. Now we can rest easy. But there's no resting. Only squiggling. Whoa. Wait, don't need that. I accidentally made like a... Wait. Why did it not snap to the rulers? 'Cause that'll get in the way of my squiggles. I can't have that. They're my squiggles. I'm running out of room. I see some random spots to squiggle though. Oh yeah, we're out of room. Let's go up. There we go. A little behind myself first. Let's move it to 3. Yeah, that's a good number. Actually, no, 4's better. There we go. Oh yeah, that's better. Just mindlessly swirl. Swirl, swirl, swirl. There's gonna be so much swirl, squiggles. I wonder if my risk will just give too. It's always a possibility. I already wondered that. I don't know. There's a lot of things to wonder. Like cabbage. What is with cabbage? Why does it look so much like lettuce, but like it can cook completely differently? I mean, I know the question. Like, humans have selectively bred it like that throughout the centuries. But like, lettuce just does not mimic cabbage's properties when cooking at all. I remember when I was little, I just thought cabbage was lettuce. So I tried cooking something and being like, I want to add some cabbage. And I was like, oh, lettuce should be the exact same thing. I mean, because I didn't even know cabbage existed yet. So honestly, I just thought lettuce would cook up like that. That's what I thought that's just what happened when you put lettuce in like a crock pot. Well, not really a crock pot, like a stew. There we go. No, it didn't. Ah, it just almost made my family choke. That's what it did. At least it didn't taste too bad. I like how lettuce is crunchy though. I mean, cabbage can be crunchy, but it has like a nice warm flavor when it's like stewed in things. I like cabbage. I like how it rhymes with Babbage, the guy who did something with computers. Good old Charles Babbage. I can't remember what quite he did, but it just, I always remembered his name. It was Charles Babbage. One of the funniest names there is. Good old Babbage. Swirl guy. Well, maybe. I don't know, actually. I just know his name is Charles Babbage and he did something for the computers. Or he revolutionized something in computer science or something. Good old Charles Babbage. This next swirl is for Charles Babbage. There we go. May he rest in peace. Unless he did something bad. May he rest not in peace. May he rest in the opposite of peace, agony. No, there's a better word. It just escapes me, but it was on the tip of my tongue. I'll just go with strife. Strife's good enough. Wasn't the word I was thinking of, but it'll do. Rest in strife. Riss. Oh, just do it though. Yo, what's up, random guy Woomy? There are a lot of swirls. And there's gonna be more. Many is gonna become plenty. Plenty's gonna become... Wait, what's after plenty? Too much. And too much is gonna become copious. And copious is gonna become an obscene amount. At that point, I'll have to censor it. Of how much swirls there'll be. It'll just be obscene how much or how many. How many can we fit? Only my computer knows. Or my wrist. That is also a key player in it. But we're just swirling. We're spiraling today. No, this is the spiraling stream. More swirls than Van Gogh. Yeah, he can go home because I'm taking his swirl crown. Oh, that was bad. I could think of a better one. But will I? No, I'm just swirling. Whee. With each just curve, you just kind of, your mind goes along a little roller coaster ride. Like, wee! Ooh! Ah. It's a Hawaiian roller coaster ride. I think that's the song from Lilo and Stitch. You got a bunch of games from Thanksgiving, this Thanksgiving sale for Steam. They have that? Wait, what games are on sale? Any cool ones? And he wants with swirls. I mean, technically most games can have swirls. Maybe it'd be hard to find a game without any swirls. Have to be like a stylized, like, angular game maybe. Because if it's real life, they probably have a fiddlehead fern somewhere in that game. Okay, probably not that specifically, but like, there's a lot of swirls on things. You can even move in a swirl if you want. Unless it's 2D. Well, you could still with a jump. So long as there's like, you can move in 4 different directions, you can make a swirl kind of. Kind of. Swirls and architecture are nice. Oh wait, I have tea. Why don't I drink the tea while I swirl? Got Going Under, Fail Company, Attorney of the Arcane, and Crab Champions. Wait, is Attorney of the Arcane like an Ace Attorney but with wizards? Because that sounds amazing. And not just because Ace Attorney is amazing. Wizard Lawyers just also sounds hilarious. Also wasn't on sale, but you got Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on your Xbox. Hey, yes, Magic Ace Attorney, that's beautiful. Wait, I gotta check that out. Honestly, anything plus Ace Attorney, I'll love. Especially if it is Ace Attorney too. I'm excited for the collection that came out, because I never finished Ace Attorney 6, which was the Spirit of Justice, so good enough excuse as any. It's just sitting on my 3DS. I also have the Great Ace Attorney 2 to finish. I really liked the first one. You bought it because the music artist you really like worked on the music for it? Hey, that's what I like to hear. Supporting artists you like, it's just, it feels good. Like there's an indie game I really want to play. It's Sushi Ben, but I don't have any VR thing. So I just can't play it. But the MetaQuest is on sale. Or the MetaQuest 2 is on sale, but do I wait because of the MetaQuest 3? Or do I just get a cheap MetaQuest 2? Because the game does support the MetaQuest 2. And I do kind of really want to play it. And then I can fish. Fishing's chill. I'd love to fish. Swirl, swirl, swirl. You still have to beat the Ace Attorney trilogy? Oh, you're in for a good time. That trilogy is like so charming. So charming. It's also just so goofy. All the names are amazing puns. Let me think of one. What was the character's name? Why am I just thinking of Wendy Oldbag? Luke Atme. Luke Atme is a funny one. There's better puns though that have just escaped me. Only on the first game of the trilogy. Hey, so you have done one at least. Oh no, I'm running out of room. Am I gonna have to swirl in between swirls soon? I mean, I could always just scroll up, but we gotta maximize space. It's gonna be a Quest 3 light that's more of a souped up Quest 2 than a Quest 3 from what you've learned. Oh, so maybe we should just get the Quest 3 light. It's just all their excess Quest 2s that in sale just with a little update. Or just a little chip added to the side. With duct tape. Like, look at this new Quest 3 light. Sir, what's that sticker covering up part of it? Oh, nothing. And then they peel it back and it's just it says MetaQuest 2 or something. They're like, they're like, you've got us. Although if the MetaQuest 2 gets really cheap, I might just buy that. Like, if it's literally just becomes $200 Canadian, I'll probably just pick it up. You can dip into savings for that, just willy-nilly for 200 bucks. Actually, I could probably just save for like a month and I can get it. Or 2. Yeah, two's more financially just wise. You're going to get the Quest 3. I want it too. But there's also like other VR headsets, so I need to figure out which one I want. But the problem is price. The Quest is the most like consumer friendly one price wise. From what I'm pretty sure I know. There might be a better one, who knows. I think there's the Verve, or is it the Vibe? Can't remember. Fortunately, linked your Facebook account to your Oculus account while they were saying it was going to be mandatory before they retconned that. What? It's... Can you not unlink it? That sounds like a pain, but I'm glad it's not mandatory anymore. Because that was one of the reasons why I'm like, that sounds like a pain. I don't want all my Facebook friends to know I've just been playing fishing in VR for like 3 hours. Actually, I wouldn't care if they knew that. I'd be proud of it. Honestly, I want to fish in VR again. It's just so chill. And like, you don't actually kill fish. And they're cartoony. It's great. Quest is the most commercially available VR headset? Yeah. I mean, you have to wait a long time for the other ones. This is the PSVR 2 or something, but like... They don't have a lot of... I don't think they have a lot of games for it. And if you get like the one that can connect to Steam, you get Steam games. And that can actually let... I can finally play most Steam games with that. Because it's not on my computer, so it's like, it'll be a work thing. It won't be like, get in the way of my work. Unless I just get a gaming computer. But then I'll just have 2 computers. I'm cheap. Or technically I have a broken one that maybe if I could fix that, I could make it into a gaming computer. Maybe I should look into that. Then I could stream computer and Steam games by just using my capture card on my other laptop. I've tested it before and it actually works. It's pretty funny. The Vive is 1 year old and 2 a PC VR only, meaning you need a PC to run VR, which is a lot of money to have a good PC for it. It's so true. It's so true. So PC games you can mess up really easily, but then you get modding too. Wait, so the Meta Quest doesn't need a console or a computer? Oh, that opens things up actually. Maybe I'll be more inclined to get it then. Because I know you can use Steam games on the Meta. But I didn't know you could just play without having it connect to the computer. Although with the Steam games you probably would need it connected to the computer. Good thing I'm not interested in like hyper-realistic games. Because then I need a really strong gaming computer if I wanted to play hyper-realistic VR games. The only one I'd think about would be like the one where you just look at fish. Because that would be fun, looking at fish. Just in VR, going to an aquarium. I want to go to an aquarium so badly. One of my top things to do in the next like a year or 2. Go to an aquarium, look at a fish, take pictures of penguins. I'll take pictures of penguins so badly. The most relevant VR headset is the Index for 1K USD and PC VR only, but is the best consumer consumer quotation mark. Oh gosh, the Quest is standalone, so no PC required, and it's cheaper than most VR headsets. That's why I know the most about it, because I'm cheap. It's cheap. Or a match made in heaven. And like, investing in like a $200 or $300 VR set and then a better one comes out like a year later wouldn't hurt as much if it was only like 300 versus 2000. Imagine getting like the Vive or something. Wait, what was it? What was that one? Imagine getting the Index and they revealed the Index 2 a little while after. I'd cry. Maybe we should just cave and get the MetaQuest 2. No, I'm waiting for Black Friday. Not Black Friday. Boxing Day sales to see if they still have any. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. Or Boxing Week as they call it now. Boxing Day is kind of terrifying. Quest 2 was huge for VR when it released because a $300 headset on Christmas without the need for a PC, no brain. It's true. And it's like a good one. Because I've played Beat Saber in a fishing game on one of my friends and it was great. So chill. We just goofed around in VR chat. I just ran around. Didn't say anything. Just on a boat. It was fun. Also, I want to try making a VR chat avatar at some point. Because, like, it's very close to how a VTuber model is, just with some animations. Which I know how to do, because I made game assets before. So, just making an animation chart, or the web, like, on Unity or something, it's not too bad. I've done it in a while, though, so I need to refresh. But that's what YouTube tutorials are for. Refreshing your mind. They were initially selling the Quest 2 at a loss, meaning that they were losing money with each sale. Man, I think it's because Facebook really wants you to just invest in VR. They want your data so badly. Or they just, Mark Zuckerberg just wants to be a gamer. He just loves gaming. I mean, it didn't make him a lot of money with Facebook gaming. Like, I don't know what happened to that. Kind of just stopped. I'm glad. Getting Farmville notifications or invites was like kind of a pain. They had to increase the price by $100 because of that loss. Oof. Well, the consumers at least didn't lose. It's so funny how, like, the metaverse is just literally just worse VR chat. Say the reason the Index is the best considered PC VR headset is because enthusiast ones are so expensive. Oh gosh, it scares me how expensive they are. Like the 8K 120 FOV beast of PC VR headset is like 5K. It's so much. It's understandable though, because VR isn't really like a gaming console yet. I mean, then again, like the PS5 is like almost $1,000 here. Unfortunately. I'm just not gonna think about that. I'll get the PS5 at some point. I want to play Spider-Man. And there's gonna be a new game that I want for it real badly at some point. Whenever Persona or Monster Hunter hits it, I'm gonna have to just grit my teeth and cry as I give them my money. VR is growing. Oh, it definitely is. And especially with each game and like just as the technology gets better, I think it'll just become more mainstream. Because imagine you just don't need a TV or any screens in your house and you can literally just put on a headset and get like a whole theater TV. That'd be wild. And you're just wearing a headset. Save space. Or is that more augmented reality? It's AR. Whee. Now I feel like playing a VR game. It's been a really long time since I played it. And I think my friends sold their... Wait! I should see if there's any Oculuses or any VR stuff on, like, Kijiji or something. I haven't checked that. That might be way cheaper. Because my friends sold theirs for pretty cheap on, like, what was it? The Facebook Marketplace? Yeah. Because they just wanted to get rid of it. I couldn't get it though, because I didn't live near them. I would have bought it. There's been so many attempts to keep VR in the market, but you think this decade is the one where it's successful? What are you talking about? I think the Virtual Boy, the Virtual Boy did it. Without the Virtual Boy, VR wouldn't be popular. It started it, totally. It didn't fail. It lives on in everyone's hearts. Definitely wasn't ready. VR technology definitely wasn't ready by that time. Not at all. It's just so fun. Putting in the game world. Yeah, AR is putting stuff in your world. It augments your reality. That's it. Oh, VR would be so fun. I mean, it is so fun. We're talking about like I haven't done it before. It's also just a good exercise. Oh, if I get it, I need a space to play it. That's the other negative right now. I need to organize and make space for it. Well, it could be totally worth it. And I could always just play the fishing game. That just requires a chair. Or standing. But I'd rather sit. I'd rather sit. But yeah, as VR becomes way more accessible, it's gonna explode in popularity. Definitely. It already is on like the internet with VR chat and everything. So many swirls. So many. Man, I think they also just need to make like a killer apps for VR. Because all the ones that like are really good to play are like indie games that don't get any advertising, and it's really sad. Because there are quite a few cool looking VR games that are just not made by any big companies and just can't afford advertising to get people to know about it. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Played so much Beat Saber that the cushion thingy you bought that's supposed to be Swars has permanent smell on it. Oh my gosh. Gross, you know, but no matter how many times it won't get out. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of Beat Saber. I wonder if I played Ring Fit that much the Ring Con would sweat like or smell like that. I need to start playing Ring Fit again. I actually miss playing it. The game literally just feels good to play. Because it is just exercising, so that does make sense. But also, it feels horrible to play sometimes. I had to do like 300 squats, and I did it. Even though I was like salty about it, but I had to beat that stinking boss. I should have over-leveled. Should just level grinded. Because in that game, at least level grinding has you exercising. should actually just start level grinding in games on like the elliptical or treadmill or something. The old exercise bike. I used to play like the Theatre and Final Fantasy on the treadmill, just walking. I wanted to see if I had the coordination. I got quite good at it. Just holding the DS and the stylus, playing the Final Fantasy songs, listening to them while on the treadmill was great. It's a good time. Missed that treadmill. It broke. Got it. Use. It was great. You're an expert on every song except the Camilla songs. Those are hell. Interesting. What makes the Camilla song so much harder? I don't know if I can think of any like Camilla music on the top of my head. I'm not quite sure actually what it is, to be honest. Whee. Man, I know so little about like music in general. The most I know is what like friends will babble to me about, or like whatever someone I just see online says about it. Like Goblin Corns told me quite a lot about Eminem and some rap, so at least I have some knowledge on that sometimes. I'll recall it if it like triggers in my memory. Whee. Join the undiscovered parts of the map in an open world game. That's it. We gotta get someone to discover it. It's all just ocean or swirls. This is just like the Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild map without any exploration. Or it's a really intense like pachinko machine. Or a maze. Like get to a certain spot by going through this maze. And if you do, your wish will be granted. Oh yeah, Disney's Wish came out actually earlier. Not earlier, like a few days ago. I can't remember. Or was it just critic reviews coming in? But there's a lot of people haven't liked it apparently, so that makes me really curious. Apparently people really like the Adam Sandler Lizard movie too, which makes me really more intrigued to watch it. I was gonna watch it because I've just been curious about Adam Sandler animated just lizard movie, because that's just wild sounding. But I'm curious. The Camille songs have 7 notes per second on average on just expert mode. Oh gosh. That sounds like a lot. Especially if it's like you have to slash, so it's literally just you have to actually have your body react in time. Like literally, it's not just like your fingers. It's like your whole body. Like you're following the blade. I see why you just are so good at this Batana Wiper now. Beat Saber's just been training you for it. You've done reality check though through the skull and still can't beat most Camilla songs on expert. Oh my gosh. Camilla's just the final boss of Beat Saber, isn't she? Like you beat all the songs and then Camilla shows up at your house to fight you with her own like katana. That's the twist. The twist final boss. I don't even know if Camilla's a real person though. Well, I'm out of room here. Oh. I'm almost out of room. Wow. And just more swirls. Whee! Is the artist of the songs? Okay. So I did get that right at least. Whee! So many swirls. This next swirl is for Camilla. Wow. May her songs be less hard on Beat Saber. No, always the fun in that. If you're not just like struggling to beat a game. Actually, some games are just fun because they're easy. I like easy games quite a bit. I should play Dark Souls, but I'm scared to play Dark Souls. So I will just play it until if I fight a boss, I'm just gonna play it until I beat it. And that's not good. Especially if I notably could like beat it easier with a better weapon. I get stubborn and want to beat it with the weapons I have. Like, I don't think it's a good recipe. One of these days I'll play it. I have Dark Souls for the PlayStation 3. I've just never played it. There's a Switch one too, the remaster, which I could get. I do have Elden Ring for the PS4. My sister's been bugging me to play it. But the problem is I need like a week of free time to start that game. Because if I don't have a week of free time, I'll lose a week worth of work. I know it. I know myself that way. I don't have the self-control not to play it. Like, it's taking me all I can to not play Breath of the Wild all day. Or Tears of the Kingdom all day and beat it. Like, if I played it tonight, I wouldn't have the self-control to stop. I'd literally just play until I beat it. Which is why I have to use so much self-control. Oh, I've seen the crab Dark Souls. I've seen footage of that on Twitter, and it looks hilarious and fun. It's so funny. That one would be fun to play. I think the most Dark Souls-like game I've played was Hollow Knight. Man, Hollow Knight was a good game. Probably one of my favorite like games in recent years. It was just so much fun, had so much cool lore, had a great vibe, and it just felt good to play. Had like everything I like in a video game. Mystery, intrigue, quirky little character designs, funny little guys. Oh, Hollow Knight's great. Lore. No. Oh no. Running out of room. Ah! The swirls, they're getting too powerful. Getting so powerful. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Now we have quite a lot of space. There we go, just so I can see the barrier. One of the Camilla songs are called Final Boss Chant. That's so good. So she literally is the final boss of Beat Saber. Like, actually. Wait, I wanna listen to some of the songs now. I'm curious. I'm gonna have to remember that. Man, I need to make a Discord just so people can post things. I mean, I have the Discord. I just need to edit it. I'm just gonna convert it to something simple, maybe Sunday. So I have free time in the evening, finally. So I can just do that. Has 8.83 notes per second on Expert Plus. I don't even know if my brain can function that fast. My brain was like literally overheating trying to play Mad Rat when it got really fast. Oh man, Mad Rat dead. No, that was it. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time, honestly. Just the music and the just art style. It captured me. Just captured a certain part of my like brain. It fed it. That part of me was waiting to eat, and it finally got to eat playing Mad Rat Dead. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Let me do a swirl like here. It's a little empty on this side. We can't have that. There we go. Whoops. Swirl, swirl, swirl. You record yourself doing the normal expert mode on a post on list on YouTube and send it over. I'm so intrigued. It sounds like you need inhuman reflexes. So that's where just the video game skill comes from. Beat Saber reflexes. I need to train up. Should be doing like these swirls in like half a second. Nah, I like taking my time with things though. I don't function well on like timing. Cause I'm a procrastinator. Oh crap, I just erased automatically there. Whoops. I'm not supposed to do that. Ooh. Oh, here we go. What's this? Can't believe I'm already at the corner. How long has it been anyways? It's been an hour of just swirling? Honestly, not... I've been doing this for a while. It'll be good to know how long it takes to just fill up a 2000 by 2000 like canvas with swirls, so I'll know that. Your right control's battery died? Crap. I hate when that happens with just like, I intend to play with like the Joy-Cons, and then I just sigh, and then just play handheld, even though I want to look at the glorious TV screen. Go back to this side. I wonder if my line control will actually get better after doing this. Who knows? Should actually try to do smooth lines. Smoothing is off. It's not like they're really unsmooth. Oh, maybe I should actually start using my whole like arm to do it. Oh, I don't like that. Oh crap. No, it's just the wrist. Oh wait, that reminds me, I should actually check if my Switch is charging. Can't wait to play more Mario Wonder tomorrow. This is a nice break from it though. I really desperately want to play it. Finish some of the games I've been streaming, like Street Fighter. I like finishing games, but I'm also just lazy when it comes to playing games. And time. I need time. I wish they were just holidays, just to play video games all day. That'd be great. My PD days in school were great. Or PA days, I can't remember. There might be both, and there's a difference. swirl, swirl, swirl. There's just so much swirls. So many swirls. I'm gonna be sick. Actually, how could I get sick from swirls? There's swirls. Like, how could you get sick from drinking too much milk or something? I can't. Not at all. I've never got sick from drinking too much milk. I'm glad I'm not like lactose intolerant. I like dairy products. Glad I can eat a variety of things without getting sick. I just had elk pepperettes today and oh, they were delicious. I was gonna save some, but I just kind of ate them all. Luckily there wasn't that much. Or actually, regrettably, there wasn't that much. But it was good. I wanted to see if I could narrow down the gamey taste, but I just couldn't. Like, was it the Swedish taste? I don't know. I don't think gamey would be taste Swedish though. The breads are so good. I finally found a brand that does like a honey garlic that I like, because usually I don't like honey garlic pepperettes because they skimp on the spice, and I like the spiciness of pepperettes. And whenever there's honey garlic, they don't put any of like the spices on it, they just put honey garlic, and it just kind of tastes like a hot dog sometimes, but that was just dipped in honey garlic. Like, the one brand I found actually has a decent honey garlic pepperette, and it's so good. So good. Where's my nose stuff? I mean, I was petting my cat today. I mean, I do that every day. Like, it's kind of just using him as a pillow while I was petting him today. I almost got a... wait... SS? That isn't that like the best you can get? I think. Man, I remember I played modded Beat Saber when the first time I played Beat Saber. So I had like anime opening songs. It was so funny. What anime opening was actually like, super hard? What was it again? It was from an idol anime. So it might not have actually been like an opening, it might have just been a random idol song. It's probably like a Love Live or something. But man, no one could beat that. So much fun. I remember also trying Eye of the Tiger with it. It's great. Oh, I'm running out of space here. I had like a 730 combo or something. That's like 2 360s. That's more than 2 360s. You like spun around on them twice. Yeah, 720 is 360 times 2. I think I'm running out of room here. Oh, there's some space. There's some spaces. Is there any spaces? Let me get a look. There are a lot of swirls. What swirl is in French? I start learning more French again. I'm gonna have to be visiting Quebec at some point in like the near future. Not looking forward to that drive. Gonna have to brush up on French. Luckily I can read it pretty decently when I actually have to focus, but it's a pain. I just like saying twist and pomme de terre. The garou est très fou. The free cochon. Good. Renoué. I can't remember apple in French. Can't remember bread in French. It's not good. Like poor French. Let's try now. Je parle français. Try now. Je parle. Vous parlez. Je parle. Or is that nous avons? Conjugation. It's been too long in Spanish. Just messed me up permanently. So I'm like, ah, it's pan, that's bread. But I don't think it's, I think that's Spanish. Or it might even be Japanese. Oh no. There's too much languages jumbling around my head. Fun to try and think in a different language. Like, what languages do bilingual people choose to speak in? I wonder if it's a blend of everyone. Or do they, like, the first one, they just translate everything? Or are they just actually thinking the language? They, like, switch their brain. Apparently there's a study that when you speak another language, it like your like personality changes a little bit. I don't know if that like was an actual study, but it'd be interesting. I think I ran out of room here. Wee. Oh. It's like a blanket of beautiful, clear snow. It's almost a shame to make marks on it. But we gotta. You gotta make so much marks. You gotta make your mark. That's what they say, isn't it? So much swirls. Audio waveform for the music is just kind of going all over the place. Ooh. Where was this music in Smash? It should have been in there. Actually, it might be. I just don't remember. You have to translate what you want to say to another language so you have more time to think on what you're going to say. Yeah, but I bet there's some people who can just think in multiple languages at once. Just cracked at it. So they just switch it over. I want to try doing that. Like, I'm gonna think in French today. You probably have to practice. Just link the core concepts to like the words to like the core concepts, like how you did in like your first language. I want to try that. So make yourself forget the other language. The video's delayed with the audio, not much you can do since it's unedited directly from your headset. I'm so intrigued. Ooh. Like a windy day with all these swirls. It's just wind lines. Nice breezy day. I don't even know if it the mic picked up me making wind noises. Leisurely swirls. I wonder how long I could do this for. I am intrigued. It doesn't matter much. Yeah, I'll be able to see at least just the beats per second. Oh gosh. Sounds stressful just thinking about trying to do it. But also like a fun challenge. Wait a minute, it's been an hour, hasn't it? There we go. The eyes are opening. It's a process. 3-hour changes. Swirl. Should be a big swirl, like whoosh. A bunch of little swirls can come out of it. Do. You click on your channel, you can see a few other Beat Saber songs. Reality check through the skulls. Your biggest achievement on Beat Saber so far. Whoa, that's a cool sounding song. Oh wait, oh it's by the skull. That's the artist. It's like a reality check by the skull sounds sick. I just imagine like a giant skull with glowing eyes just staring you down as it sings, being like, wake up. Reality check. The sideload modded Beat Saber onto your Quest 2 again. Man, modded Beat Saber is the best. And just for the fact you can load any song you want into it. It's like wild. The first Beat Saber I played. Like, you're telling me normal Beat Saber doesn't have the Attack on Titan theme? That was so goofy to play. I felt like such a weeb. It was great. It was funny though, because we played it at the first time I played Beat Saber was just at a guy's house that I had no idea who it was, that our friend like recommended us to sleep at because they forgot to book a hotel room. So they're like, you just sleep with my friend. So me and like 3 other people just slept on their couch. They had like 3 little couches. We each got one. Someone just got the floor. It wasn't a comfortable sleep. It's an Undertale Megalovania Bone Trestle remix. You're too far off. That's so funny. Sans is giving you that reality check. Alright. You think you're good at Undertale? No. It's like, haha. It's time to go ham. All the Sans memes are great. I haven't seen any lately though. Maybe Five Nights at Freddy's finally just killed them all off. I see a lot of purple guy memes now. And I don't really know the lore, but it's funny. He's just a funny looking purple guy. Who I think murdered children, but I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure he did. Like, he's that one dude with glasses. I at least know that. I'm pretty sure that guy's a serial killer. Real Check was once regarded as the most difficult song. Did Camilla overthrow it with their song? Swirls. So little time. Nice, nice. Now I can move down. Here we go. Once I hit like, oh wow, there's still a lot of space down here. Oh my goodness, how much swirls are there gonna be? There we go. Continue from here. Actually, it takes a while to fill out like a 2000 by 2000 canvas. This is good data to know. Until someone decided to make a song that they release a more difficult version of every time someone beats it. They're just salty. They're like, how dare someone beat it? And that song is so intense that pro players have to pause and take small breaks in order to not collapse or something. Oh my gosh, they must have to drink water too. Is it that intense? Jeez. Like those terrifying DDR songs that I've seen people dance to and I'm like, that's inhuman. That's insane. They're just super, that's their superpower. Swirl, swirl, swirl. So many swirls. Ugh. Why did I drop all those frames? I mean, it's only 1.6% of stream, but still irksome. I'm just swirling. Small price to pay to swirl. The people who are pro at DDR skip every day but leg day. Every day is leg day for them. It really is. It really is. Honestly, inspiring. They're the true revolutionaries of this era. Ooh. It feels like I'm just in math class doodling on my paper. Or just like, I mean, why am I saying math class? Specifically. I mean, I did this at university too, so it's just like I'm taking a lecture and I'm a little bit bored. Although I listen pretty decently while I doodle anyways. Especially if I doodle or draw a character, I'll just the character is just always going to be associated with that, like, whatever I'm listening to at the moment. Whether it be astronomy, environmental science, or whatever. Good old eutrophication. Those lakes need oxygen. Well, eutrophication is just like, what if they didn't have any oxygen? Because of algal blooms. It's like, not the algal blooms. Why does runoff have to cause those? They're choking out all the fish. You know why? You don't know why people hate working out on legs? Those are just so easy. They are a lot of fun. I don't know either. Maybe they just want buff arms. Beat Saber is just DDR for your arms. So people who don't skip arm day just play Beat Saber instead. Usually max out those machines and you don't even work out. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I like the one where you just push. You just push up. Some people just have stronger legs though. Whee. Maybe if you're just really a light person, like you weigh like 90 pounds, leg day's really hard because you're just not used to carrying like over 90 pounds. You'd have to be like 4 foot to be 90 pounds, usually. Usually? How does weight work anyways? Swirl, swirl, swirl. This is really kind of soothing though. Ooh. So much swirl. Real go for your legs playing around Among Us as imposter getting dropped on adrenaline and trying to go down the stairs. Is that like Among Us VR? Or just get really into normal Among Us. And your arm days are carrying in all the groceries at once. I do the same too because I'm too stubborn to take multiple trips. I literally just like wear multiple grocery bags with like a purse. Just like walk to the door. Like you're optimizing lazy by not being lazy. But it kind of makes you more lazy. It's a science. I mean, it would be, but everyone's too lazy to actually establish it who are like actually using it. So much swirls. Oh no, I'm running out of room here. Just random lines. I can fit places. Huh. Oh gosh, my eyes are going wacky from looking at all these swirls. I need a stretch. There we go. Well, time to move down. Oh, looks like there's nothing to the left. I'll just keep on going till I hit the bottom. Oh no, I'll just go. Now I'll go to the left, actually. I changed my mind immediately. And now it's swirly, swirly, swirl. Let's put a big spiral here. A really tight one, though. Go. This is not, oh gosh, this is not smooth at all. It's like someone just put their thumbprint here. Do another one like that. There we go. I don't know why this one specifically is going to be like this. Just to change it up. It's like intense here. Really feeling it. In a good rhythm. Ooh. Speaking of swirls, I wonder when that Uzumaki anime is gonna turn out. I wonder if it's already out. I haven't actually. I can't remember when that was actually supposed to release. You can look it up. All the swirling, leisurely swirling, it's making me a little tired. The next frame, it's speedrun swirl time. Gonna go fast. Yeah. And the next one, I'll alternate. We'll go fast, slow, fast, 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 slow. Will be a rhythm. Can my mind even take that at this point though? Just leisurely going through all the loops as my eyes follow them around, not knowing where to go. So much swirling. Ooh. I'm getting a little tired, that's not good. It's only been like less than 2 hours. I have to fill this whole pixel area at least first, or even think about quitting. It's 4 hours or bust, that's it. I just gotta zen out. Whoosh. Thinking it's this is full. Yeah, this area is full. It's pretty neat actually. With wig swirling a little. You gotta put up my thumb imprint into it or something. Let's just. Whoa. Okay, we're going here now. Oh, my tea's cold. I mean, it's not surprising, but it's just cold. Okay, now it's fast. It's fast swirl time. It's fast. We're just gonna go supersonic speed. Ooh. Oh gosh. I don't know if my brain can keep up. This actually helps for pen control. Whoosh. Oh wait, this is kind of fun actually going fast. Whee. A lot messier though, but like that's okay. If I go fast a whole bunch of times, it won't be as messy. Okay, I'm slowing down. You can't have that. Gosh. Very messy squiggles comparatively. Okay, I can slow down now. Whew. Ooh-wee. I think I'm almost done here. Yeah, almost done here. I was talking with someone a while ago, but it's just escaped me. It's only swirls now. There we go. That's a lot of swirls. Whoops. There we go. Maybe we should go up. Yeah, here we go. Now we just go down, down, down. Man, I'm so bad musically. Part of me is like a little bit stoned. Is like, but since I know I'm bad, maybe I should try to get better. But then also I'm like, that sounds like a pain. It'd be fun though. I need an instrument to get me like, to give me an excuse. Let's do another like big swirl. It's gonna get bigger and bigger now. There we go. Ah. Yeah. Part of me wants to change up the music, but no. I think an endless loop of Tomodachi dream music plus just windy ambience adds to the vibe. Going on too long would just like exhaust your brain, make you hallucinate. Hallucinate, why say hallucinate? Ooh. You know, I was worried I'd just keep on filling the canvas, but this is good. I don't think I'm close to finishing the canvas yet. This is perfect. The 2000 by 2000 was a good choice, I guess. I can just focus on swirls. Ugh. Ooh. My brain's swirling with these swirls. I don't know whatever happened to chocolate and vanilla swirl. They stopped selling them at Dairy Queen, and I'm still sad about that. That was a great flavor. Reminds me of like Assault on Precinct, what was it, 3213, where the little girl just like, can I have a chocolate vanilla twist? And the guy just... Iconic scene. Messed up iconic scene. I think that got the film like banned or something in a few places. It's so funny. I mean, not funny, but like in a way it kind of is. It's so horrible that you can't help but like just find it funny out of copium. And you send a video of your favorite modded level. You really want your live reaction on it, but it's up to you. Well, it's only swirls today, but I'm down for another just like random reaction video stream to just chill. But I'm really intrigued at what it's gonna be like. One of these days, I just want to go onto YouTube and just see where we wind up after pressing random videos. You can only just go on the recommended video. And like start from a blank YouTube that's just never been used before and just see what happens. Just watch like 5 minutes of each video. Just see what you get. Just see what the YouTube algorithm just recommends eventually. You can just vote on the next one from the thing. The level will make your brain swirl. Oh my gosh, what is this level? And it fits it perfectly. Okay, I'm intrigued. But I'm also just lost in the swirls. Like, this is my brain fog. I'm just drawing the fog in my brain. All these swirls are just different information that I've just learned, just jumbled all around. They just find their way out of my head sometimes. They just leak out. Isn't that how everyone's brain works? Just a jumble of information you can pull out. Ooh. Oh, chocolate vanilla swirl. I miss that flavor. You can definitely get it at other places. The best. It's my favorite thing to get at Dairy Queen. How could you, Dairy Queen? I'd revolt if I could, but I don't know where the Dairy Queen is actually situated. Bold of yourself to label yourself the Dairy Queen. Same with Burger King. Is there no other previous king of burger that takes offense? Hey, look, there's your social security number in the swirl. I like how you specified this is a joke. Oh crap. It's true. If you figure out, there's a way to, like, basically there's a way to figure out and extract the data in these swirls, and one of them, they hold my social insurance number. The other one holds my passwords. Ooh. Only I could erase some of it so I don't have to remember certain things. What? No, maybe I shouldn't actually say things I'd like to forget. There's certain concepts on the internet that I wish I just have never learned. Let me tell you that. Most of it involves anime. Why'd I get curious? There's certain tags that I saw on certain anime sites where I'm like, what does this mean? And then I'm like, I wish I didn't know what that means. I get curious sometimes. Like, why do you have that tag on like a main anime site that doesn't have that kind of stuff? I've never heard of this genre before. That is not Iyashiki. Lucky the only person in chat doesn't have malicious intent. A random Nature Valley bar in your pantry. You've never seen anybody buy a Nature Valley bar in this house. Oh no, it's the return of the person who just dropped by and left, wait, what was it they left halfway in a can of pineapple juice on your shelf? They're back. They're back and ready to just leave you more food. Make sure that it's not half eaten or opened. You should just swab it for DNA. Send it in. Get it analyzed. Well, time to move down. So much swirls. Ooh. Practice going a little slower and more refined. Go. Although practicing faster would be better, because I like drawing fast. I don't like spending time on drawings. This is why I like doodling more so than drawing. Like, I'd rather storyboard than animate at this point. Although I do really like animation. So honestly, I'd still animate. I haven't 2D animated in a while. I've just done lazy 3D animation. A bunch of fake candles in the fireplace. That's one way to have a fake fireplace. Or you're burning the fake candles for wood in a real fireplace. That'd be pretty metal. Also, it'd probably not be good for, like, the house. You'd probably have to open a window. Because I wouldn't imagine they'd be safe to burn. So one specific person you shall not name in the house against fire. Whee. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Not allowed to do anything until I finish this whole putting swirls on this whole canvas. Once I finish this quadrant, I'm gonna drink some tea. That'll be my reward. And then when I finish another quadrant, I can crack open the Diet Coke. Which I don't know why I get so much Diet Coke. Mainly because it's the only diet drink that goes on sale. And I'm kind of like bored of normal sugar. So like the diet taste is like kind of like refreshing now. I didn't like it, but now I'm like, I've had sugar so much that it's kind of boring. Now the aspartame taste is like actually nice, or aspartame. Not aspartame. Wait, what is it? Maybe I can't remember how it's called. Well, got it close enough where most people know what I'm talking about. Your brain turned off the moment you're gonna toast some Pop-Tarts, but then almost started just eating them in the second you open the package. I mean, they do taste good like that sometimes. But they taste so good toasted. Except the chocolate ones. I remember I had chocolate ones before. And I toasted them and I'm like, oh, these don't taste that good actually. Well, I mean, they tasted good, but not as good as I thought they would. Well, then I had them like without getting toasted and they tasted better. I was like, huh? Was this more like a cookie or something? But I don't know. I think it was just me. You see what VR games are on sale? Oh. There's probably a bunch of fun ones. Oh, man. I'm gonna crack and get the MetaQuest 2 this year probably. Achievement is gonna be just win me out. I could just put my tax money towards that. And it won't give me back tax money. And then I can just use it on the quest. That'd be great. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Use my tax refund money. Because eventually, we'd wait to see what the quest 3 is going to be like. Yeah, that is probably the better option. I'm just so impatient. Eventually there will be game updates and release that aren't support for Quest 1. That's what I'm terrified of. Or yeah, Quest 2, that's what I'm terrified of. I've been lucky though for the PS4 because most PS4 games or PS5 games is released on the PS5, so I haven't needed to buy a PS4, which is probably not Sony's ideal, but it's my ideal. Just gotta wait till the used PS5 prices are really cheap. Oh, that looks like that's an S. I'm pretty quickly to the Quest 1 and the Quest 2 release. Did it really? Interesting. That is very good to know. So I shouldn't trust the Quest 2 to get much more games. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wait till the Quest 3 Lite. But if the Quest 2 becomes like $150, I'm just gonna get it. Because like, that's just a month. Like, that's just like saving for a month. Like, cut back on groceries a little bit. Okay, maybe more than a little bit. No. I can just be thrifty with grocery shopping. Maybe I'll just be cheap, buy whatever's on sale, instead of just going ham and buying so much pizza pockets lately. So I can stay for the Quest 3. I'll have the Quest 3 fund. Used PS5 prices are cheap. Nice one, that joke. I wish they were. I just have to wait till they are, though. Someday. I don't even know if the demand for PS5s are back or like down, because they had like the shortage and everyone was like going crazy for them, but like there wasn't enough. I don't think anybody would willingly part with their PS5 yet. That's enough swirls on this page. Or is it? I don't know. Yeah, that's enough swirls. Whoosh. Oh, wait, I can drink my tea. It's basically just iced tea without any sugar at this point. You can get a full Quest 2 with controllers for 238 Canadian. Wait, can you? Wait a minute, if it's that cheap, maybe I will just get one. Maybe I will just get one, actually. Just get one next month, and it wouldn't even break the bank at all. Oh, wait, but I'm going on a business trip in January, which is gonna break the bank, so I'll have to pay for my, like, travel tickets and everything first, and then see how much money I have left over. Just thinking responsibility. Just want to use my money for the MetaQuest 2. 230 bucks. Wait, what like store is that from? Where's that used? It's without the elite strap, and the Quest 2 is really uncommon without an elite strap. And you recommend using the one with the battery pack because the battery life on the Quest 2 isn't that great. That's what I remember from my friend's Oculus Rift. The battery, he just always had to charge it, which is why he actually sold it, because he was just sick of charging it every time he wanted to play. That's how they get you. You used eBay? Okay. That's good. I'm gonna just... one of these days I'm gonna look on Facebook Marketplace or Kijiji, see if there's a used one. Just type in VR. Maybe someday soon, because maybe I could use it as a Christmas gift. Be like, this is what I want, everyone chip in for it. Because it'd Because if I get it, my family will just use it for the most part too. It's like a family gift. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna check the used market first, unless the Black, or not Black Friday, why do I keep on calling it Black Friday? The Boxing sale deals are cracked. Swirly, swirly, swirl. Ooh, I can't wait to play Mario Wonder tomorrow. I know I've already said that, but like, that game is, it's just dopamine. Dopamine, serotonin all rolled up into one. I think I already said that actually on stream. But like, just stressing the point. If you buy it off the official store, you get like 2-year free warranty. They'll replace the strap for free. Wait, that's actually pretty good. I've learned that warranties are pretty nice. Especially after spilling water in the middle of the night on my old laptop and having to fork over like $2,000 for a new laptop. Ugh. My laptop can technically handle like actual gaming, but the thing is I use it for work, so I don't want to get games on it. I have a lot of video work and 3D modeling work and stuff. So like it would actually be bad not to have a gaming PC. And I wonder if I could have put it as a work expense. I'm gonna try that next time. Whee. Apparently the early production straps broke easily, so they made the free warranty really good. That's really funny. They just made it really good, hope nobody would use it. They're like, well, people who buy VR will probably be too shy to actually call us, so we don't have to supply straps. Imagine. What's that one old iOS app? Doodle like bicycle or something, where it just would like ride a bicycle on like the sketches you made with your finger. This would be a terrifying level. It's a bunch of loop-de-loops. You go for a trip. The increase in warranty saved your strap that would have had the warranty void if you broke it 2 weeks later. Oh gosh. You literally just got it. At that point, you could just break your strap and just be like a few days before warranty, just break your own strap just to get a new strap. Ooh, it's winding down. I can open my Diet Coke soon. Or maybe I shouldn't, so I can actually get some sleep tonight. But it is pop. I want that fizz. They even gave you another carrying case for some reason? Hey, that's a nice little perk. Free carrying case? Nice. I need to check what I have as still under warranty. I want to get some free stuff. It was like, we have an extra carrying case. What do we do with it? Just give it to this guy. Like, nice. So much swirls. There we go. There, it's almost full. Also, the Quest 2 Elite Strap with battery is 120. Oh, the can't get 70? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Ooh. I see why you'd want your warranty to extend to that. I would. There we go. Finished off my cold tea. It's 11 already. Wow. Oh. Just have like that almost. That's pretty cool. I think that just means... There we go. It's eye open now. The third eye's almost open. Whee! Open your third eye, you just draw swirls. So much swirls. So much swirls. Got the 70 dollar case free. That's great. You saved literal 70 bucks. Why is the case so expensive? Almost lost $100 strap, man. Thank God, indeed. Jeez. That's such a chunk of change. Literally half of what you paid for the Quest 2. Jeez. When you say it like that, it hurts even more too. Does that mean that half the price is literally just the case? That doesn't sound quite right. For the case plus the strap. Also, at that point, I'd just make my own strap out of braided paracord or something. Oh, unless it like actually is like a sensor, then I don't think I could do that. Almost about half the price of the initial release price was the Elite strap with battery. Jeez. What made the Elite strap so elite? It just gamer branded? The normal Elite strap is $60 USD. That's not too bad. Is it literally just a strap, or is it like a controller? Or is it just a head strap? Because I don't think the controllers would be 60 bucks. It's probably expensive. Whee. High quality and huge comfort increase. Okay, so it's just a comfort increase and higher quality. So you could technically make one if you really wanted to then. There's probably better options for cheaper if you do some research. Oh yeah, there could be third parties who make straps too for cheaper, like Hori gamepads. Because if it's not the controller and it's just the strap, I'd be more likely to get a third party one. So much swirls. So much time. Actually, it's 11, so maybe not so much time, but time. Just time. Ooh. So leisurely. I should start increasing the size, though. Yeah, let's do a big swirl here. There we go. Increasing in size. Got the elite strap with battery for the strap, but mostly the battery. Yeah, the battery sounds like probably the better thing to get. Or like the most important thing. Although I guess if you prioritize comfort, it would be the elite strap. So you could like play it for a longer amount of time. There we go. So much swirls. Man, I need to do more research. Find like really cheap options. I want to play VR games. Oh, we're at the bottom now. I think it's literally just... Oh yeah. And then we can increase it. Oh wait. Oh, what? Oh, well, we'll start here actually. There we go. And then we'll make our way down. Ever so slowly. The headset looks sick. Wait, is it like a different kind of headset? Or does the lead strap just make it look really cool? Or did you get stickers? Oh, you got the VR cover, Thrill Seeker limited edition, plus pink. That replaces the foam with a way more comfortable and sweat resistant thingy. That sounds important for Beat Saber. All the pro Beat Saber players probably use that. Ooh. I think this one's bigger. Why not? There we go. Wait, and then you use 4 hair ties, 2 for each controller to simulate the Steam Index knuckle grips? Ooh. I don't even know what those Steam Index knuckle grips are. But you can fake them with hair ties. Interesting. No, just 2 hair ties, 1 for each controller. Oh, okay, but surprisingly effective. I gotta remember that not life hack, that like gamer hack. There we go. So you can fake the cool like knuckle things on the Vive. Interesting. I really do need to look up the differences between each. Because I could actually just use... I know one headset, you can use the trackers for like VTubing too. Well, that'd be interesting. You can see how little I actually move my like hands. Actually, I move my hands quite a bit. More than I need to. Search it up. Steam Index Knuckles. I hope that when I search that up, I hope I just find like Knuckles, but with like Steam Index symbol on his forehead, like from Sonic the Hedgehog. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Oh jeez, I'm starting to get tired. But I'm determined to at least finish this page. You won't, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. That means I just gotta make it. I'm gonna Photoshop that and try to make it so that it pops up when you can get the Steam... When you type in Steam Index Knuckles, you get that on Google search. The controls are really cool, but so expensive. Like most cool VR things. So expensive. I mean, I figure out a way to justify that, any price for that. Fortunately, I can't have that as a work expense. Maybe we'll just call a computer a work expense though. But a VR control would be a little tougher. Be like, I don't think so, bud. Be like, yeah, fair enough, mate. Valve Index controllers cost 280 USD. That's literally like the Quest 2. It's literally just a Quest. But if it's that much better, maybe it'd be worth it. Who knows? But then you don't even get the console. Or can you use the controllers just anytime? Make them computer controllers. Modest Switch Labo VR. Use the Valve Index controllers. The Valve Index just looks cool though. Cost of Quest 2 on the official website was raised to 400 starting price. Ugh. They want to buy it at a plus now. They're like, no more selling at a loss. But all the stores have XX stock probably, so maybe it won't be too hard to get it for cheap. And everyone will be literally trying to get rid of their Quest 2 as the Quest 3 comes out. So maybe now is the time to snag a Quest 2 for the cheap. Just play old games. I wouldn't mind that. Be a generation behind. That doesn't sound too bad actually. I mean, all the cooler like games will probably be releasing because then VR will be more popular. So they'll have like cool like actual games that try to like use VR in fun ways. But there's definitely like indie games already out that just like no one's talking about. They use that VR already that to a really cool degree. The swirls are starting to get in the way of my sentence building. So much swirls. The controls have a bunch of sensors so it knows which fingers are closed or open and how much pressure is being applied. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so fun. Play rock, paper, scissors. There we go. Oh, I need to stretch. Everybody's first instinct was to make a middle finger. That's too good, honestly. Oh, here we go. Now, it's only the bottom row. We're swirling today. If I just do this, and this, and this, this. So much swirls. A big one in this corner. It's like the corner. Loopy. Literally. Made out of loops. Oops. There we go. Wee. I mean, you only have the ability to control either your entire hand sometimes, your index finger, really thumb most of the time, and you're telling me you wouldn't point the middle finger the first chance you get in VR. But that's a swear. I can't swear. Knowingly? I can unknowingly. If I accidentally said a swear in another language, be like, whoops, didn't know that. The sensors are always watching. They're a bureau. They'll snipe me. It's my Nen ability. That was my prohibit. That was like my vow. Can't swear. It makes my Nen ability stronger. I swear I'll just crumble. Willingly. Or you can say your life is just PG-13. You only get one swear. That's how my life works. I only get one swear. I have to use it wisely. perfect moment. Just dying, just swears, just then the heart just it just beeps, just like, oh, died. Heard your cat heard you turn on off your PC and came running to your room and thinks that you're going to bed now. Just used to you being like, as soon as you're done playing on your PC, it's time for like sleep and pets. Just rest until stream ends, then you're gonna boot up the Xbox. Hey, playing some Game Pass games. I need to get Game Pass, but I want an Xbox before I get that, just so I don't spend any time on my work computer playing games, because I will. I don't have the self-control not to. If I boot it up and I see it, I'll be like, wow, I'm losing an hour of work. Then I'll regret it. I'll be sleepy. Whee. While reading a chat message, wasted. Wee. Gosh, I'm surprised it takes this long to actually like fill a whole canvas of like 2000 by 2000 pixels with swirls. Literally like 3 hours. 3 hours well spent. Wasted. Well, guess I'll die. No, I beat the one level, so technically I can't die yet. Wait, no, if I die again, then I have to beat that level again, and I don't want that. You watched The Amazing Digital Circus? Man, yes, the animation of that is so bouncy and nice. It's so expressive and fun. And just slightly just messed up. Okay, maybe more than slightly. But it's fun. I love the character designs too, they're so good. Especially in like 3D. I love me some stylized 3D animation. So bouncy and fluid. Reminds me of VeggieTales. Ooh. I was following one of the animators on one of my old accounts. I forget which one it was though. But the guy makes so much funny random animations. We made like a Hugh Neutron one about like the Shadow Realm. It was magical. Yeah, slightly we'll say that. Exactly. The theory's already crazy. I'm so intrigued at seeing how it pans out. They are making more, right? I haven't really looked into it. Also, I did was just follow the creator, just so I get updates. But the problem is I barely pay attention when I scroll through things. It's literally just a fidget thing. It's just, my phone's basically just a fidget toy to scroll up and down when I'm just bored. Or like in a social situation where I'm like, I don't want to talk, so I'll pretend I'm just on my phone. Map having a field day. Hey, the next FNAF videos. Wee. Wait until the Amazing Digital Circus VR game releases. Wait, there's a VR game, or they should make it. Well, it's the pilot episode. They should make a VR Digital Circus game where you just can walk around. It'd be really funny. It's a character creator. That'd be trippy. I'd love. Maybe I'll just do it. It's a VR digital experience. Not really pilot. It's gonna be the only episode. Man, the voice acting is also really good in that in the show too. I was like, nice. And that the animators did a good job of matching the like voice actors like just tone. Wanted to get it great. Okay, I think that's all the swirls that can fit here. Whoop. It's so blank. This is weird. Doubt there would be an amazing Digital Circus VR game. They got enough on their plate, it would be awesome, but we wouldn't hope for it. You know what? That means I should make it myself. I'll just 3D model it all, put on a simple character controller, and be like, it's a VR exploration game, baby. You just make like a glitch monster that just travels around and it's survival. Just slap a simple AI on it. Wait, actually, I don't have the time for it, but it would be fun to do as a spare time, like 10-minute a day project. It'd also help me learn how VR game making works. That'd be fun. No, I have another game project though that I want to work on. Cause I need to get good at menus. I suck at using just the menu system. Cause I can basically brute force the rest, but when it comes to UI, I just crumble. There's too much things. Too much things. Can't wait for Jack Black, of course. Poison Combo. Is that the one that went crazy? That'd be great. Man, I gotta love Jack Black. Speaking of Jack Black, Kung Fu Panda 4 is apparently coming out soon. Did they even release anything about it? I'm still surprised there's a number 4. What's it even gonna do? Swirl. Also, the thumbnails of the fan comic that are getting popular enough to be seen just by searching the Amazing Digital Circuit on YouTube still haunt you. Wait, I don't know what that means, and I'm scared to ask. Are all those like content farming channels like clinging to it? All my YouTube recommendations are literally just 3D modeling speed videos and just like tutorials. It's like nice. And what was that one that does a lot of documentaries about like theme parks? Defunct Land. I like listening to the like random documentaries by them when I'm working. It's just soothing and it's interesting. Love that channel. Heavy emphasis on the quotations on fan comics. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared, but I'm also curious. I'll just search up Digital Circus later and see what pops up. What kind of cursed stuff will I find? It's nice that like indie animation has captured like the YouTube lens, I guess. Just public, just I had the word ready, but the swirls distracted me. I'm just gonna say the public lens, why not? It's nice. Indie animation's the best. And the animation industry, it's exhausting. And slightly exploitative. Slightly is an understatement. But there's so much nice people in it, so it offsets it. Mostly just like management stuff. But there are passionate studios out there. Just say that people really like Jax for some reason. Oh no, is he a Tumblr sexy man now? Oh no. I'm gonna get scary thumbnails with him on it now. When I go on YouTube, isn't it? Google's listening. They'll be like, oh, you like Jax, huh? Yeah, liking Jax, but you don't understand liking Jax. Oh, I was on the internet a lot during the Tumblr era, and let me tell ya, those people, there's a lot of those people out there. Good old Tumblr. It honestly kind of chilled out when they banned NSFW content somehow. Because everyone still clowned on it, and it's not like it actually censored it. But a lot of the negative people kind of just moved to Twitter. So Tumblr's actually pretty chill now. Especially from what I've heard. I pop on it maybe like once every like 2 months though. So I might just get lucky when I pop in. Also, I am following people that are chill, so that also might do it. Same on Twitter. I don't really get much negativity on Twitter. I think it's just because the people I follow. And I don't follow much people because I always forget I can follow. Like I'm like, oh, that person's cool, I'll follow them, and I get distracted and forget. And be like, wait, who did that cool art again? I can't remember. There's so much cool artists on Twitter and everything. But part of me is also just waiting for Twitter to die. Because man, they've been going downhill. There's so much bots. They terrorize me. With messages like, please stop bots, please. I don't need graphic, like any graphics for stream. I'm stubborn enough to make them myself, please. I know you're a bot, but please. They're relentless, let me tell you. I think it's literally just the VTuber tag though. Wee. Jax is literally a stick bunny with mannerisms equivalent to the sarcasm mom in the roost of a Hollywood punk kids. All the qualities of a Tumblr sexy man. He's just the one slur. And boy, did people like the one slur. My eyes are that wide just thinking about some of the things I've seen of that guy. Just casually scrolling through Tumblr. I'm traumatized still. It haunts me to this day. They shipped him with himself. to shift him with himself. But they had fun. It was mostly all in good fun. So it is nice seeing people bond over something. Even if it's weird. Even if it's weird. It's not copium. Sometimes it's good to remember humans are capable of weird things. Wee. Sans is the opposite of that, and he won the Tumblr Sexy Men contest. You're not wrong, actually. Sans revolutionized the Tumblr Sexy Men genre, honestly. That's why he deserved to win. Sans is just built different. He's just a lazy little guy, and I respect that. I'm anything if not lazy. Wee. Spiral, swirl, spiral. Let's do a spiral. Swirl, 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 swirl. Wee. I just paid to draw a spiral for 2 hours and 50 minutes. My mind is empty. It's an oh my gosh. Did I just get to the end here? I mean, I'm a VTuber, so that might answer the question a little bit. Oh, look at all these spirals. That's a lot of spirals. Oh, that's so much spirals. There's so much swirls. Look at them all. Whoa. Whoa. It's an ocean of spirals and swirls. Look at it. You can kind of see like a grid-like pattern. Ooh. Well, you know what that means? Oh no. There's more. It's a collage of spiral. You literally can see the seams though. Which is a little irksome, but like, it's representative of the final thing. Whoa. It's just a bunch of squares. It hurts my eyes. It's like a giant oil spill. Well, let's move it right along. There we go. Oh, not on the right layer. Swirl. Oh, I'm definitely gonna break first. Let me tell ya. I think my computer can handle this pretty well. Oh, I'm going until something breaks. Either it's my mind or it's my computer or even stream. We'll see. We'll see. There's just gonna be so much swirls. gonna be a concerning amount of swirls. Whee! For the universe. It is. This is just a representation of the entire universe. Every swirl is a galaxy. This is how the galaxy looks like. And it's huge, so it takes a while to chart. It checks out. It's like the map of the galaxy. By 4 hours, you pull the dead avatar. Actually, I probably should. Just dies. So, yep, that checks out. Or I should just pull a Gigolo. All the swirls just gave me power. Whee. Oh, I'm getting to hour 4. I'm determined. And this is why this is a fever stream. Whee. I'm not even listening to different music. The music for the background is literally, I'm listening to the sound, like the dream sound too, and it's just driving me crazy. But at this point, it's just become background noise that I'm just used to. It's like just ambiance of outside. How dare you forget Gigolo? I'm gonna play some more Street Fighter next week. We can just pull out Gigolo whenever I want. No, I can until I beat Street Fighter. That's my reward for beating the story of Street Fighter 6. Being able to use Gigolo anytime. It's a good reward, right? Draw a rat, death by spiral, literally. Rats. I drew a rat once. I drew a lot of rats. Wait, I should do that actually. That's the next one. Just drawing rats. For like hours on hours. Drawing rats until I go crazy. Oh crap, that sounds like a lot of fun. That literally might be next week's fever stream. Just drawing a bunch of rats. Just literally just spirals. Instead of spirals, it's just rats. It's a great idea. Wee. The rat stream. The AI generated movie poster of crazy. I was crazy once. Oh gosh, not the AI generated Disney Instagram post. It's just slightly depressing. Getting a little lazier with the spacing in between these. Gotta go tighter. Whoa. Oh, I'm so drawing rats next week. That sounds fun. Can literally make it like rubber. Put a rubber background. Just draw rats. So much rats. So So much rats. Wee. I'm getting a little lazier on the spacing. I'm not going crazy. Searched up AI generated Disney movies and found out that was the jar. What? The jar? The jar of dirt? From Pirates in the Caribbean? One of them? That was a big meme back in the day. Well, I've got a jar of dirt remixes. They were iconic in their own right. I remember they were everyone. But no Hatena. DSI. Hopefully no Hatena. Ooh. A different jar? What? A very different, no good, horrible, very bad jar. Why am I like hearing that in like a British narration voice, like in Paddington, like Paddington saying that, like the Paddington narrator, not Paddington himself. Very good, no good, horrible, very bad jar. Jar of marmalade. Or jar of marmalade it is. No good jar of marmalade. Wee. So much swirls. There's so many. Wee. Throwing my mind for a loop. You refuse to spell out what it is? Okay, I'm a little terrified now. Well, I'm intrigued. You can even say I'm coloredly intrigued. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Whatever. Swirlily intrigued. But you can color me intrigued. That's what I was going for. That's just a funny saying. Ooh. As you should. These spirals are getting a little messier as my mind slowly succumbs to the insanity and becomes one with the spirals, which you think would make me spiral even better or swirl harder, but like, no, it's just wee. If I ever need footage of random lines, I can always go to this and take from it. Hopefully I'll recover in that time for Mario Wonder, so I shouldn't stay up too late. You should not be impressed. Saying it's color me impressed. Okay, it is. Whee. You think you're getting secondhand crazy from this? Nice. I was crazy once. So they trapped me in a room. Loaf drawing spirals. Loaf drawing spirals. At least it's crazy together. What was a Steven Universe song about something together? Just insert crazy together. My friend was obsessed with that song. They played it like all the time. Each line starts becoming your mind and it starts going in the same direction of the line. Back and forth, up and down. Who's it and what's it? And then the music starts getting louder and louder. Until you start like mind surfing to it with the wee. Swirly, swirly, swirly. Loop and loop. It's like goop. That's literally the name of Ben 10 Alien. Good old OG Ben 10. I know goop's not OG Ben 10, but like, I'm just thinking about OG Ben 10. Good old 2000s action cartoon. Dude. I'm worried. I really want to drink the Diet Coke, but it has caffeine. I don't know if I'd be able to stop doing caffeine after that. Or I don't know how long I'd be able to go. Or I'd probably go too far. Oh gosh, I'm already losing my mind. Wee. Ooh. Spirals? I just spiral once. They put me into a room, a dark room, a room with a tablet. Tablets of digital paper, and I can draw spirals. If I was locked up in like a prison cell, I'd draw spirals all over the walls like they do with chalk in like movies and stuff. Like if I was locked in there, it'd be spirals. It'd be just like this, but all over the room of a prison. And they'd be like, oh gosh, this guy's not okay. And I'll just be like, spirals, swirls. I'd be like, he should stay in there. I'd be like, swirls. Chocolate vanilla swirl. Can I have a chocolate vanilla swirl? Poor little girl. Just wanted a chocolate vanilla swirl. don't even know what that movie is. We Club Penguin Dance? Is it called The Swirl? I played Club Penguin exactly once when they like re-released it during COVID, because one of my friends forced me to do it and they're like, I love Club Penguin, play with us. And like, I had no idea what I was doing. They were so happy though. They're like, oh my gosh, the pets, they're the best. And I'm like, oh, they're fuzzy, they're cool, I guess. I think Webkins was my thing. My version. Webkins and Neopets. I do love penguins, ironically, though. Just never vibed with Club Penguin. I do like it, though. Just not, like, passionately. Like swirls. Not swirls. They're swirls. I love swirls. Wee. You'd be surprised if someone from your generation got locked up in insane asylum, wrote on the wall a bunch of Among Us slang sentences and did the Club Penguin dance. That is something I need to see a video of. It'd be glorious. Absolutely glorious. Ooh, do, do, do. Swirls. You have the Club Penguin dance memorized. That's a gift you need to share with the world. The gift of dance. A beautiful dance. It's a gift. Everyone should witness the Club Penguin dance. I barely even remember how it goes. My mind is just preoccupied. Whee. Wait, I wonder if I wonder if I still have the copy of like my stream where it would play double audio on my OBS. I wonder. Maybe I should try that. I also need to go to the bathroom soon. But I just gotta swirl longer. Who cares about going to the bathroom? Gotta swirl only. Bladder infections aren't real. You don't let it be. That's not how it works, unfortunately. That's only for tooth decay. You ever heard of Timothy the Tooth? Now that was a wild show. I think that he had a toothbrush that was a dog or something. Or was it Tommy the Tooth? There's a commercial of Timmy the Tooth that I recall vividly. It was on an old Land Before Time VHS tape. Oh, erase there. I'm not supposed to erase. And I was always like, that's Timmy the Tooth. He scares me. Good old Timmy the Tooth. Just a walking, talking puppet tooth. But like, threatening. Don't imagine him being cute. I think he sung Chitty Chitty Bang Bang in the commercial. Or that was another commercial for Chitty Chitty Bang Bang or something. It might have been actually. It might have been. Wee. Wave hand right, sit 2 times. Wave hand left, sit 2 times. Weird little shimmy with your hands. Look slightly left, look right slightly. Same but turn around, repeat. That's pretty much how it goes. Sounds beautiful. Yeah, I think I know which one that is though. I'm pretty sure that sounds familiar at least. But I can't be too sure since my mind's kind of a little loopy right now. Man, good old Land Before Time. I was obsessed with that franchise as a kid. Just loved the dinosaurs. Definitely the dinosaur kid. Remember they made me teach a bunch of kindergartners in like grade like 1 or 2 because I just knew a lot about dinosaurs. They're like, could you teach the kindergartners about them? I don't know why they asked me either. It was really weird. The teacher just didn't want to talk about dinosaurs. Or they're like, this kid needs an outlet. It was a time where I didn't care about speaking in public. What simpler times that was. Old Land Before Time though. Like how they took such a dark random story about a mother dying and like her son meeting up with a bunch of other just animals just trying to find their way back to a safe place while trying to get pursued by just a ravenous creature trying to eat them all. Sharptooth was low-key terrifying. Also, they had some banger music sometimes. The lone dinosaur and the big water. Oh, not really like that song just echoes in my head. Just the big water. Just the big water. Big water. Big water. That's not how it goes. I'm just going a little loopy. I mean, that kind of is how it goes, but like, not as insane sounding. And actually like the music instead of me just kind of mumbling. That doesn't even qualify as that. The shimmy with the hands is after the looking around and you forgot the little bows. Oh wait, the Club Penguin bow is hilarious. Go. Big water. It's just the big water. They were scared of it. I bet kids developed a fear of the ocean from that song. It was just the big water. They didn't know what was in there. It was just big. and watery. Wait, is this the full dance? Looking around, shimmy with the hands, sit 2, wave left, hand sit, a wave left hand, sit 2, wave right hand, sit 2, bow left, sit 2, bow right. They should make like a kid video on the internet where just like the Macarena. It's like, shit, slide to the right, slide to the left. Wait, that's not the Macarena. Break it down now, y'all. Maybe that is. No, that's not the Macarena. That's the cha-cha slide. I think kids would like it. I think adults would like it. Oh gosh, note to self, don't go so close to the corners because it cuts off. Having to continue it. There we go. Oh gosh, my vision. I looked down and it's just jumbled up. It's bad for my eyes. So much swirls. Although, it's kind of, I need to start making smaller swirls so it blends better into this. Who cares about blending into this? It doesn't need to blend. It just needs to end. It's never gonna end. Swirls are eternal. That's why galaxies are all swirling. The whole universe is swirling around. Just displacing, rearranging. The only thing that can stop is a black hole. And it only compresses it. Doesn't get rid of it. Just compressed swirls. It can already be compressed. We don't know if the universe is bigger than it once was. Might have already been compressed. Like a floppy disk data. Floppy disk data, like a zip file. I should go to the bathroom. Maybe fill up some water too. Do I have the I'll be back graphic? No, I do not. This is the fever dream scene. Ooh. I'm tired. You can succumb to the sleep. It's the one release you have from the spirals. Gonna pass out now. You have lovely dreams. And just think of the swirls. They're swirling. They'll never stop swirling. Even if I stop, the universe continues to swirl around. Just space. Have a great night. You're free, but not really. The world was in flux. What am I babbling about? I've watched too much sci-fi. Shit, I haven't watched enough sci-fi. Don't go too near the corners. I learned that lesson. Okay, I should go to the bathroom after drinking all that tea earlier, though. So, with that, let me just add some swirls to the decorations. Ooh. I'm getting lost in the swirls. So much swirls. Oh wait, there we go. Let me just make another tab. Alright, this doesn't count, but it has to be swirls still. There we go. Honestly, I can just keep that in there since it is made out of swirls. It really is. Yeah, I'll keep that in there. Why not? It'll be a reference. You can hide messages in here. Wait, why am I making it? No. I'm making it fancy. Oh no. I'm continuous to. Why is this addicting? Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, I also need to stretch my legs a little bit. Oh gosh. There we go. Ugh. I'm back. Again. Back again. There we go. Oh. Felt nice to stretch for a little bit. But now that we're back, there we go. It's time to add more swirls. Oh wow, you're literally just kind of like losing the word now. That's wild. It's just all swirls now. All over. All over. Oh gosh. It literally just disappears into the sea of swirls a little bit. That's terrifying. We just utterances that disappear. Where was I going with that? I just wanted to say utterance. It's a fun word. I like uttering things. Yeah. I'll be back. You can still kind of see it. Let me upgrade the title and stuff, actually. I feel like now we're on a different phase of this. It really is a different phase. It really is. Whee. I don't know how I'm not bored yet, though. I have like a lot of energy. I'm like awake. Whee. Look at all the swirls go. There's so many swirls. Wait, I wasn't gonna change the stream title. Forgot about that. I'm just swirl. How long do I want to go? It's more like how long can I go? Now it's just a challenge to myself at this point. I don't think my computer can break anytime soon. I should also save this just in case. I put like, this is 3 hours worth of work. It's just performative art. I think this is just performance art, you know? I'm just a performance artist. But like I'm innovating. It's not quite performance, it's a VTuber performance. I'm gonna become a VTuber for art performance. Just do weird art videos. Be like, I was inspired by the postmodernist interpretation of life itself. And I think that was fun. So, a surprise today keeps the doctor away. I don't know. Because no one knows. We're all just not knowing. Do we live to know, or do we know to live? Haha. Does that rock know to live? The rock know what it does in this life? Rocks don't live, they exist. What is the difference between existing and living? And why isn't existing also just living? Would we want to broaden the definition of life to include existing? That would be some messy stuff. Then we couldn't eat rocks. That would suck. Salt. Think of the salt. Everyone loves salt. Some people like us salt. But those people, they're not good at living in a society. They don't know we live in a society. Well, most people live in a society. Some people just go off the grid and don't live in a society. And you know what? Respect. I like living in a society. It's a little messed up of a society. There's some swell people in this society. I'm just babbling now. Like Babbage. Little Charles Babbage. Miss that guy. What a funny little guy. Actually, I don't know how tall Charles Babbage was. His name makes him seem like he's a funny little dude, though. Little Babbage. I like Blabbage. And he was blabbing all the time. He's like, this computer idea I know will revolutionize computations. I don't know if they existed yet when I was alive, but it will. They're like, what are you talking about, Babbage? Like, they're just like, oh, he's just babbling again. Good old Babblage. And then he cries. Some people bullied Charles Babbage. Poor Charles Babbage. They wrote many nursery rhymes about that guy. That's why everyone knows about Charles Babbage. You have to be crazy not to know about Charles Babbage. He's Charles Babbage. You'd have to be living under a rock if you didn't know who Charles Babbage was. Like, I know who Charles Babbage is, and I know, like, nobody. I can't even name, like, a YouTuber on the top of my head. That's Defunct Land, because I literally used my brain power to remember what channel I watched the fun documentaries on were. Wee. That's enough swirls for that chunk. Oopsies. I was gonna change the stream title, wasn't I? I think at this point it's just gonna be swirling until I drop. Wait, that literally can be the new title. Why don't I add that to the new title? It's fun to swirly, swirl, swirl. How long can I last? Now it's a matter of principle. That's a pathetic swirl, there we go. I'm not getting tired. Couldn't be me. I'm the best swirler there is. Taking the swirling title. I don't need to eat. My sustenance is swirls. Look at them. They look delicious all together like this. Let's speed up. So much swirling. So little time. Actually, I have all the time in the world. Which is the worst. No. But there's no Spy Kids 4, not at all. I refuse to admit it exists. I'd be, because there is no Spy Kids 4. It would be cool if there was a Spy Kids 4. It'd be so nostalgic. It'd be so nostalgic. Maybe God stays in heaven because he's just so impressed that he created swirls that he just observes the universe and watches it swirl around. Yeah, the universe is like an oil spill. It's all swirling everywhere. You ever look at an oil spill and be like, huh, that's what the universe looks like. Oil swirling around the void. It's weird to think space is a vacuum. How does that even work? It's wild. There's just like nothing in between, it's just a vacuum? Can't be right. We all exist inside of something else. We exist in the atmosphere. In the air. Maybe we could make vacuum an element. I guess void would be the element then. The absence of things. Or like the rock ore. Rock and roll, baby. Ooh. Why did I make it like 2 times bigger? Oh yes, I was gonna save. It's just really easy to get distracted by the spider. Ooh. Chill time. It's Zen. I did say it was a form of meditation earlier. So much meditation. So little time. I love meditation. Meditation sounds like it would taste like honey if it was like a food. Like cucumber honey. It would taste like honey mixed with cucumber. Never had that combo before. Or a warm tea. A nice lemon ginseng tea. That could also be meditation's flavor. It's a vibe. We're spiraling today, bud. Swirl, swirl, swirl. I should make really small ones, but I am zoomed in, so maybe this is good enough. You know, I'm glad I get enjoyment just banking marks on paper. Just filling up a blank space with just doodles or lines. Because I'd die if I didn't. There's a lot of swirls. All the swirls. Oh. Interesting. I'm at the bottom already. That's nice. Whoops. Whoops. I guess I'll do this, yeah. Then I'll go left. Ooh, swirl, swirl, swirl. How much swirls? Whoosh. A lot of dropped frames at the bottom there. I mean, it's only like 1.3% of the stream, but still. It's irksome. Very irksome. You know, the ideal thing is that if someone sees this just before bed, they're like, was that real? I just dreamed that up. Some dude couldn't possibly just be drawing swirls for 4 hours. That's dumb. Why would you do that? They answered the question in the 10th sentence in their question. It's dumb. Why do that? Why not do that? That's the question. Don't you want to see the limit of your abilities? How long you can swirl for? I think it's a stat most people should put in their bio. I can swirl at least 3 hours straight. Is that impressive? Is it? I don't know. I couldn't say. Couldn't tell ya. Spinning. Hey, chat one. What, you bought Origami King and Mario RPG? Hey, I want Mario RPG so badly. And Origami King. But I could probably borrow that from my sister. But no, I kind of want my own copy. Have you started playing it yet then? I bet it is beautiful. Mario RPG looks like such a distinct vibe. I want to play it. I've seen people describe Mario in that game as like a humble forest gnome, and honestly, that's the vibe he gives. He looks so charming. And the dialogue looks hilarious. No. It's just sitting there unopened taunting you. Or you actually have self-control when it comes to playing video games, unlike me. So much swirls. Oh yeah, I keep on saying I'm gonna save this anyways, I just never do. Whee! Swirl, swirl, swirl. Can't wait to play 1000-Year-Old Door for the first time. Oh my gosh, that game is actually magical. It's one of my top favorite games of all time. It's just... If you think Origami King's charming, oh, just wait until 1000-Year-Old Door. That game is... It's iconic. I mean, it might be like mostly nostalgia talking to me, but man, that game is... Not another game quite like it, and they knew it. Which is why they had to rearrange all of the next Paper Mario games. They knew they couldn't like match 1000-Year-Old Door if they made just another generic one. They knew it. It's taunting you, but you need to finish other games. That is very fair. I want to finish other games. I didn't want to play Mario Wonder until I finished Tears of the Kingdom, but like, I broke. It was just too tempting to play Mario Wonder. And it's just a joy to play. It makes me even sadder that I waited so long. So it was just on my shelf for a week. Oh, how beautiful that game is. I've heard the first two are the best, but never had N64 and 1000-Year-Old Door was too expensive. Yes, the second-hand market for GameCube games is insane. It's kind of depressing. So I hope Chibi Robo relaunches on Switch, because that game needs more recognition and more people to play it. That game's great. One of my other top favorite games of all time. It's just charming. GameCube hits differently. Just has a weird, quirky fever dream vibe. Which may explain some things, since I grew up with that. I had the N64 one on Wii though, so technically I've never had the N64 one actually. But the Virtual Console one was the second best. Although that game was like a blur, I like finished it really quickly. So I can't really remember what happened. Or did I watch someone play it? That can't be right. I usually don't like watching when it's like in the living room. I like playing the game. Cause it's just like, I want to try beating it myself. That sounds fun. Ooh. Like you do the original by N64 because your Walmart sells N64 games for 25 bucks? Really? Or you just have to ask because they're in the back? Wait, that's sick. Oh, I'm jealous. It sounds so fun. I need an N64. It's one of the consoles I really want. That and the Dreamcast. Those are the two consoles I really want. I kind of want a PlayStation Vita because I said I'd get one at some point. I just never did. Because the Vita is underrated. But like I never really see them anywhere. Whenever I'm like down to buy some games. The poor Vita. It had so much potential. They just didn't know how to use that thing. Poor Sony. Or actually, bad Sony, not poor Sony. They're a multi-billion company. Those poor devs who could have worked on it and had fun, making a smaller scale Vita game. Surprise Color Splash remake after its problem? Yeah. Color Splash was apparently pretty good. I still need to get that game. Because the one time I almost got it, I got Wind Waker HD. And it's funny because I have the Zelda Special Edition that came with Wind Waker HD, but I just wanted a physical copy of it next to all my other Zelda games. I literally just got it for the collectible, which bothers me. I should have just got got Color Splash. But oh well. One of these days. Or 20 times the sale? Jeez. That's wild. It's not even double. It's just that's like 10 times double, literally. Is that not assigned to them? It's so true. I guess that's why they're remaking Thousand Year Old Door. I hope the Thousand Year Old Door remake does so well. Cause like it's old now. And there's a lot of people who just never had the chance to play it because of the just secondhand market being so expensive. At least Wii's are really cheap still. Because they just made so many. Because Wii's do play GameCube games, luckily. It's just getting a GameCube memory card might be tricky nowadays. I've never really looked into it. I should. Because if I get a converter, I could just play GameCube games on stream. That'd be fun. Play custom Robo? That sounds great. Although custom Robo DS is my favorite custom Robo. That's so much content packed in. So much. Oh, so fun. So glad you bought it release. Honestly, yeah. Certain games where I always make sure to buy them release. Like Pokemon games. It's probably in the first 10k to buy the game. Remember buying it way too early? The under 10k early adopter achievement. Nice. You know what you were thinking? It's a Wii U game. I like the Wii U quite a bit though. It's a shame that they never really like did anything really crazy with it, because I think it had a lot of potential. Like, look, even the new PlayStation, like, Portal is just the Wii U, basically. And that's really funny. I think we were talking about how it was literally the name that did it in, and honestly, if they would have just marketed it better, they could have did it, I think. Because having a screen on your controller is pretty sick. Although both, like, mainstream consoles that had screens on their controller were kind of like failures. The poor Dreamcast and Wii U. Someday. It did have nice games. Like, Mario Maker on the... Oh, man. That game just... It hits different on the Wii U. The amiibo costumes and just the touch controls. So good. I miss the touch control inventory places. We're just... great. They just need to put a touchscreen on a normal controller, honestly, and I'll be content. That can just like project. That would make it so much more expensive. I mean, the Joy-Cons are already super expensive. Oh, here we go. There's so much swirls. Man, I also really loved Game & Wario. That game was great. It just had a vibe. And like, I loved collecting all the weird little gotcha things from the chicken. That was so much fun. There was so much weird, fun things. I think WarioWare, like, Game & Wario was the game that, like, one of the best games that utilized the gamepad. Because some of those, like, those, gotcha little, like, mini things were so much fun, and they used the Wii U gamepad in such interesting ways. I feel like playing Game & Wario. It'd be like impossible to port that game. Oh, it's just so fun. Game of the Year this year, some weird nominations. I haven't been paying attention to the nominations actually. I know Mario Wonder got one of them because I saw people complaining about it. Because it became a meme to do that. Like Mario Wonder got him, but Starfield did. I remember seeing like people complaining and people memeing on people who complained. A few things will change, but why didn't they just release in 2017 after the Wii U failed? But no, it had to be 2016. Quite a bit of people who want to play but can't. It's so true. A lot of those late 3DS games and Wii U games are just so hard to find now. Just because they were so close to the console's end days. A lot of video games are like that though, when they release too close to the next console. Like WarioWare Gold. It's one of my white whales of a game. Which I actually, it's pretty cheap on Amazon now. So I should just order it. Mario Wonder got nominated for several categories. Honestly, just playing the first like 3 worlds, it really does deserve it. It's so good. It's literally just joy. Just pure joy. This one is a big swirl. Swirl within the big swirl. Goes into a weirder swirl. Wee. Oh wait, I keep on saying I'm gonna save it and I never save it. Just in case. Just in case. I'm just gonna say swirls. There we go. Gotta save it. Under 200k sales is crazy for a game that won in the series before it sold over 4 million. Oh my gosh. That is wild. And I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sales are finally starting to fall down. But it's probably because everyone who has a Switch literally has the game already. I wonder if you could calculate how many, like the percentage of people who own Mario Kart 8 Deluxe based on sales and Switches sold. It's wild how much Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sold. It just never stopped. But like, it is a great Mario game. Or Mario Kart game. Super Mario, Paper Mario sold 4.3 million. Yeah, poor Super Paper Mario. I think it deserved more though. It was a quirky little game. And it had a really fun story. There we go. So much swirls. I kinda want to drink this Diet Coke. I've been literally holding it for the past like 30 minutes. Hopefully new Mario Kart after 9 years. Honestly, that'd be nice. I kind of hope they do something big though. This Mario Kart 8 Deluxe literally feels like the everyone was here in Smash Bros game. Where the next one is just gonna feel so like bare bones if they just make a normal one. Cause man, going back to like the normal amount of courses for a new Mario Kart game is gonna hurt. So I hope they change something up by quite a lot. think Super Paper Mario was overrated, not gonna lie. You're in the middle of it. Man, I love Super Paper Mario. All the Paper Marios are pretty fun. Comparatively to other games. At least in Paper Mario terms, there's definitely a few that lag behind. Sticker Star. I did like Sticker Star though when I played it. I think I've talked about that before. I just thought it was a funny, cute little spin-off game for Paper Mario. I would have loved like an actual one, but I just, when I played it, I'm like, oh, this is a funny, interesting spin on it. It was just kind of chill. You didn't have to really fight enemies. Just kind of could leisurely wander around. And it was just kind of nice on the 3DS. Because, like, it looked so nice. And it was on a handheld. It was wild. And the 3D effect was really nice. Don't get me wrong, the Wii U DLC was the best. How big is this thing you're drawing? Pretty big. There's a lot of swirls. That's a lot of swirls. They've been getting a little bigger because I've been lazy though. You can see some tiling. Also, these grid lines are bothering me. Yeah, I've been swirling a little too long. Also, I don't want to see these grid lines. The rulers? Let me delete these rulers. Ew. Show guides. How can I get rid of those? There we go. Now I don't see the guides. Oh, that's so much nicer. Here we go. Well, back to over here. Wee. Oh no, that's a lot of swirls. Here we go. Oh no, I lost the bar. Back to swirling. I'm gonna drink my Diet Coke. There we go. It's true. They really did need the second life though from a console that actually like got user base. Because some of those Wii U games deserved way better. Like Donkey Kong, man, that game is just crazy. I got it for free from like a Club Nintendo reward. And I was like, is that legal? It was like a masterpiece of a DK game. It was so fun. Oh my gosh, yes. Mario 3D World was so much fun. Like, I was sad that it was like level based, but my goodness, playing that game was so much fun. The second trailer completely sold me. The first one I was like, I don't know about that, but when they showed the second trailer and Bowser had his car, I was like, I'm sold. That looks fun. Man, that game was so fun to play multiplayer. You can be such a little menace to your friends. It was great. I love throwing them off the edge sometimes, but not all the time. From what? Wait, what did I say a while ago? My head is just spiraling all my stuff out. All these spirals are just thought, and every time I put them down, I lose one. You're not one to enjoy 2D Mario games before Wonder? See, I'm similar, but I really like certain 2D Mario games, like Mario Maker, Mario World. I like New Super Mario Bros. DS too. But not Super Mario, New Super Mario's 2, but just New Super Mario Bros. DS. I like that one a lot. And what was the other one? I like Super Mario Bros. 3, but World just has it. I guess Yoshi's Island doesn't really count, but it does count. So I see the same on 3D, but you enjoyed it way too much. It is. I really like Super Mario Land too, but that doesn't like, or it's Super Mario 3, wait, what is the 3DS one called? 3D Land? Yeah, it was literally just 3D Land. That's why it was messing me up. 3D Land was really fun. I like that game. It was like the perfect thing to show off the 3DS. Although with World, it feels like a weird tech demo now. So I recommend playing it before World. Not new Mario Maker. You didn't like it though, only original. Yeah, the sequel is very different. It's like better, but also not at the same time. It's like a different. So I could see why people wouldn't like it, but I could also see people liking it way more. Because they did add a lot of new gameplay stuff, but they took away some of the charm of the original. And the weird, quirky stuff you could do. And like, it's harder to make levels without the touchscreen, because the Wii U was just made for Mario Maker. You never played 3D Land? Oh, 3D Land is so good. I love it. It might also just be 3DS nostalgia though. But it's just so chunky. I like how chunky that game is. It's just 3D World, but like chunkier and chill. It's chill and chunky 3D World. That makes sense. Only had a 160-hour copy. Whoa, that's a lot of hours actually in Mario. Then again, I put like 400 in Splatoon, so like, who am I to say that? I put a lot of hours into Splatoon and Monster Hunter. I kind of want to make a new Monster Hunter user. It might be fun on stream. But maybe I should do it like a challenge thing, like naked Monster Hunter. I can't use armor. That would be terrifying. That would actually be terrifying, because my strategy in Monster Hunter is just to beef up my defense, have healing items. So without that, uh-oh. I'd get hit. And just die. I'd literally have to get good. Like, literally. No, you're saying you're only able to have it for 160 hours. Wait, what? Like, it that much hours and it's just done? They can do that? Some indie company, if you buy their games, will send demos of popular games. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you have... Oh, I didn't know they could do that. It's neat. Whee. It's like a 168-hour demo. That's basically, you could beat the whole game there. You have to mail it back? Aw. Oh, that's how it works. Whee. Ooh. There we go. Let's just swirl these out. Connect them. So much swirls. Never stop in the swirls. It's on principle now. I'm gonna win. The swirls won't beat me. They're just lines. You think you did 3 games but can't remember the third, maybe 2? Interesting. That's neat. I miss game rentals, but I also don't. Oh, but then renting games was nice to just try them out to see if you wanted to buy them. I guess I still have game rentals technically, if you look. I just miss like bigger places where it's like more normal. There's no DVD rental places anymore. You could also just rent demos online now. There goes Crafted World because you enjoyed Woolly World. Oh, I love Woolly World. Woolly World, I think it's just way better than Crafted World. I don't think Crafted World's bad. I played it a few times at like friends. My one friend absolutely hates Crafted World, but it's because he tried to complete it. I don't think you should complete Crafted World, because it sounded dreadful from what he was talking about. But if you just play through it casually, I think it's fun. But Woolly World, man, oh, Woolly World is magical. It makes you feel warm and fuzzy. That's a good Christmas game. I should play Woolly World for Christmas. Yeah, Woolly World for Christmas. It gives off Christmas vibes. It's just like woolly. Wait, I should go against the grain. There we go. Here we go. Ooh. Swirls. It's on your list? Wait, red box? Oh yeah, DVD rental places, okay. I was thinking, I thought that was a game at first. I'm like, what game is that? Like Roblox? Wasn't the same to you? So never bought the full version? Need to do the same though? It's on your list? Yeah. Graphical just wasn't the same. The Yoshi texture is really funny though. It's just so fuzzy looking. Like one of those weird doll things. The ones that Barbies come with. This is Barbie dog. Oh, my sisters had. It just looked like that kind of material. It's like hard plastic. Had like some joints where we could just twist it, but that was about it. Gosh. There's so much loops and loops and loops. I can't stop, won't stop. I was gonna change the title of the stream. I forgot about that. Don't remember a single thing in Woolly World other than throwing yarn at windmills. And it was amazing. I just love the vibe of Woolly World, and it's just a delight to play. It's probably the best Yoshi's Island besides the original. Because all the other ones are like okay, but they're like clearly like very based on the original. And Woolly World was finally like fresh. I mean, Yoshi Topsy Turvy was a nice change too. I actually really liked Yoshi Topsy Turvy, or as European calls it, Yoshi's gravitational something. I guess they're like Topsy Turvy means drunk over there, which I have no idea if it actually does. That was the only thing I could think of. We can't get Yoshi get no Topsy Turvy off. Never think you get a drunkard or something. That's Nintendo UK. Crafted start getting annoying towards the end. I've heard it just is a pain to like complete, like get all the unlockables. My friend was complaining about that. They're like, it sucked. I hated it. So if you don't force yourself to complete it, I think Crafted World is just decent. Because I like the gameplay of it. It was fun playing it. I helped them complete stuff. There's also some weird mechanic, I think, that is just like not that fun, but I can't remember what it is. It's getting a little squiggly. So much squiggles. Whee. Literally just something someone doing a performance art piece would just be doing. Good old art history. Tell me about performance art. Ignorance is bliss. Now I'm just remembering the one about the one guy. Oh gosh, why'd I remember that The performance art piece. He's in the floorboards. Don't look in the floorboards. What? Why is that guy like that? I'm glad I can't remember his name. Although I remember the name of the performance art piece. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's like, why would you do that, bro? I feel like that wasn't performance art. That was just something he wanted to do and he likes to do. And it was concerning. Yeah, there's too much games. It's just, oh gosh, so hard, especially with RPG games like you're talking about. How long each Paper Mario is. Oh gosh, well, how dare Photoshop accidentally make a square? There's no hard corners in it. Actually, there might be some hard corners in it somewhere, because I might have got a little lazy. Whee. Oh wow, I packed those swirls in the first few ones. Done way lazier. Yeah, both are pretty long. Especially if you 100% it. But if you kind of like speed run it, it won't be. They're both pretty shortish. But like then you won't be experiencing it, like all of it, if you try to like avoid every little side thing. Unless it's fun. Or you just process things very quickly. And speedrunning is fun to watch. Whee. Then, of course, Woolly World 3D Mario coming next year. Oh gosh, if 3D Mario comes up next year, my poor wallet. I have no idea what they're gonna announce. They're probably gonna have a January or February direct like usual, but like, that's not a guarantee. You never know what Nintendo will do sometimes. They'll purposely be like, they'll purposely establish a pattern and then just break it randomly and be like, what do you mean there was a pattern, you silly gamer? Hopefully you manage proper grammar. Oh, you don't have to worry about proper grammar. I mean, I might get it wrong if there's like, if the grammar's a little too scuffed, but like, I'll try. But like, I don't use proper grammar half the time. I'm just babbling. And some things, a lot of things I say just don't make sense. Proper grammar is fun to get. You can know what a gerund is. Good old gerunds. Spelled G-E-R-U-N-D. Everyone loves gerunds. Or it's a gerund. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced like J, like gerund though. Is New Paper Mario releasing soon? I can't remember what the release date on that was. I've been scared because I really want that game. Oh gosh, my poor wallet. I haven't even got all the games I want to get this year. I'm so behind. There's so much games I want to play. Go. Ooh. Oh, that merged in. No, a new one, not a remake? I don't think they announced that. They probably won't release another one for so long. Probably not till like 4 or 5 years after the remake comes out, considering development cycles. Unless they're already working on one. Yeah, so if remake is 2024, then another one would probably be like 2027 or 2028. What was the gap between Sticker Star and, or not, Origami King and what was it called again? Origami King and Color Splash? Because I think that was like 3 years, so maybe we would get one in 3 years. They also might be cooking up a new one that's closer to Thousand Year Old Door, and they're releasing Thousand Year Old Door as like a test to see if it'll do well. So who knows? Who really knows? 4 years? Okay. So it's probably going to be 4 years away, unless they're using the Thousand Year Old Door engine on it. Who knows? Who knows? They might even just use the Origami King to make Thousand Year Old Door quick enough. Whee! And again, everyone thought they'd make another 3D Mario using Odyssey style, and they just never did. I really wish they did. Or like Mario Odyssey DLC with new kingdoms. Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. But they're like, nah. They just hopped on to the next game, which honestly is nice because I like when games finish up. It's fun moving on to the next one. Not all games need to be live service constantly updated. It just would have been fun. I guess it's better to be... Wait, no. Is it better to be wanting more? I mean, there was a lot of moves, so... 2016 to 2020. Yeah, so probably 2028 would be the latest the new Paper Mario would release. If Thousand Year Old Door does well, I guess, because if it does horribly, they might not. You can never tell. You can never. It's a fun surprise, though. Nah, they were cooking some DLC like what was planned for Breath of the Wild, but then turned into a game. Definitely not something new. I hope so. That, or they just turned it. That was literally what Bowser's Fury was. This Bowser Fury looks a lot of fun. That's another game I still need to get. Because the change in speed of 3D World Deluxe literally makes it feel like a different game. I helped my friend be like the last level, and oh my goodness, it's so weird playing that like sped up. It literally felt brand new. It was wild. Oh, I hope it does well. I think enough people have hyped it up where it's going to do fairly well. I hope the Mario RPG does well. I still need to buy that game. I need to pick it up. It looks so charming. Looks chill and charming. Oh, here we go. Ooh, we're at the top now. Jackson, people saw the Buck 4 were insane. I literally let out a gasp, and I don't really react to trailers that much. When I saw it, I was like, no, it can't be. Is it? Like, I was so happy. Oh my gosh. That whole direct was just wild, let me tell you. Remember, people were complaining that they have been ignoring Mario, but no, they were just cooking. They were just cooking up a storm. The buck. Oh man. And then the music, when the music hit, oh gosh. So good. I cannot wait to play that game. Experience Paper Mario Thousand Year Old Door all over again. Beautiful. So if there was someone reacting to Thousand Year Door and didn't know what the book was, they probably just skipped the title screen every time. Music felt like something you heard. I bet a lot of YouTubers use it in the background. I would. Speaking of that, I should just download the OST to use it in video backgrounds. Because there's a meme a while ago where... Because a lot of like gaming YouTubers use Mario RPG music in their backgrounds. So like a lot of the music people are just familiar with because of that, and it's really funny. Whee! Oh man, you're in for a treat when it comes out. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of swirls. That is... Oh my. You like can't even make them out. Whoa. 1:30 a.m. Oh geez. 4 hours. Probably should sleep. I should probably sleep too. Sounds like a good time to sleep. I need to fill up this page at least. And then I'll be contented. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Let's do this. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Ugh. Just spiraling out of control. Because control is just an illusion. No one truly has control. Life just spirals around ya. Like oil. No, if something spirals, it's cool. I mean, oil's cool, but like, also not good to get everywhere. Like... the spiral gears from Digimon Adventure 02. That was the only thing I could think of. You could have just said a spiral galaxy, but no. It's Digimon. Real Digimon. I think I've achieved like a meditative state. I just spiral. I'm like sleeping while doing this. I'm sleep spiraling. Sleep swirling. Swirling my sleep. I never have to stop swirling. Forever, ever. Spiraling. I don't need to sleep when there's spiral space or swirl space. There's so much spirals. I can't stop, won't stop. Swirly. lazy and lazy with the swirls as time goes on. Oh gosh. Just got gifted stuff for a challenge, not even following to, and the guy has some questionable emotes. Wait. Can you use it on different channels? I want to see. Unless they're very questionable. Actually, no, I'm still curious. Wait, can I even see them in Discord? Or not Discord, OBS? Yeah, I can see the emotes in OBS. What am I talking about? What kind of sus emotes does this person have? Oh no, what is that? Sugar daddy and daddy? Is that an alarm? That was pretty sus. It's a daddy alarm button. Do people spam it when they're just playing video games? And then just a character comes on? Just playing Final Fantasy Remake, separate with watching the screen. Just the comment section is just full of that. That's great. Wait, the swirl. Oh, getting tired. Not the daddy alarm. Am I old enough to be a dad? Yeah, I am actually. That's weird to think. Jeez. Wait, yeah, a lot of my friends have like 3-year-olds. Oh, that's weird to think about. Oh gosh. Well, let's just let that thought just go to the back of my mind. Having children? Oh, it's a terrifying thought. A boomer. Oh. I got like super effective damage to my age there. I need a health bar to add. I could probably do that in OBS. Every time someone says something that does super effective damage, just plays like a hit sound effect and a Street Fighter effect on my character. Yeah, actually I could probably do that on OBS pretty easily. Make it a channel redeem if I ever get channel redeems. Or I can just activate it myself. And then if my health goes all the way down, I just die and become the tombstone. Oh wait, that sounds fun. Maybe I should do that. Let me put that on my list. Go. I've been putting off like interactivity things until just like getting channel points. There's so much fun stuff you can do with channel points. It looks fun. I wonder if I can just like use pseudo like channel points somehow. Probably a way. Let's try chat commands for it. I'm gonna look into chat commands. There are a bunch of neat ones you could do. Ooh. Man. It's hard being a procrastinator. I mean, it's easy to be a procrastinator. It's just hard getting things done when you're a procrastinator. What time was I playing Mario Wonder tomorrow? I hope it wasn't like 3. I'm gonna need some sleep. So at least like 3. What's 8 plus? Oh, it's only. Oh, never mind. I could sleep until like 11. I should be fine. Buy some fries or something from McDonald's. On my face. Just start playing Mario Wonder. Sounds great. Sounds great. Honestly, I could at least stream till 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2. I can at least stream till 7 a.m. in the morning. Whoa, no, I shouldn't have said that. Now that's tempting. Oh, that's tempting, alright. Can I swirl that long straight? Am I even able to do that? I streamed 17 hours of Splatoon. Who's to say I can't stream 17 hours of swirling? Oh gosh. Why do I have to be stubborn like that? It's not stubbornness, now it's just curiosity. Like, can I? It's like, what would happen? That's my thing. Sometimes it's interesting to see what would happen if you do something. There's like auditions for like a dating show thing, VTuber dating show thing, and I'm like, you know, I've never tried flirting. Why not? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't get picked. That would have been stressful. Because it's a competition. I'm not competitive. Jeez, I'm not competitive. Look in the thing, you were like together with people, and I'm like, oh gosh, I need to wait for them to talk. I can't just like cut in front of them. Oh gosh. Now if it's myself, I'm competitive. They already going for sub 43 in Tears of the Kingdom. Whoa, wait, sub like time? Here we go. I think this is enough swirls that can fit here, which might mean something. Oh, look at all these swirls. That's a lot of swirls. Yes, below 43 minutes. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Man, I can't wait to watch speedruns once I beat that game. Oh. Yeah, one of these days I'm just gonna play Tears of the Kingdom all day. Just because I want to, and I'm gonna beat it. Someday. Oh gosh. That's why am I doing this? That's quite a lot of swirls. Oh, that's weird. Just scrolling up. Try to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom, taking 5 hours minimum. Yo, man, I've played like 100 hours and I haven't even beat anything yet. Man, that's I love how you can do that though in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so glad they like let you do that. It's so good. I can't wait to watch some crazy tactics and speedrun strats. I'm already addicted to using the bike, so if there's other ways I can do it, I'll be like, nice. But once I beat the game. Well. Breath of the Wild took skill though. Oh yeah, there's a lot of contraptions you can make just to speedrun that. Or not contraptions, just like just physics. Oh, I loved Guardians. I miss the Guardians. I mean, I don't, in a way, but I really do miss the Guardians. It's less scary. I mean, what's a bigger canvas? There we go. I just flew over M. You could just fly over them. I got really good at deflecting them because they're beep though. But then I'm pretty sure hard mode, there's like things you can do. Oh, I just bumped my mic. Whoops. There we go. Okay. And there's a ton by the castle. They really are. Oh, that's a lot of swirls. That's like too much swirls. Do I need this much swirls? A document just full of swirls? Yes, I do need that. Yeah. Just to see how long I could go. Which is apparently longer than 4 hours. But like, I can't stop. I don't know why. I can't stop. I don't know if I'm okay. I think they've captured me in their clutches. They're swirling clutches. It's just so fun to swirl around. Maybe they can get bigger, everyone. You'd hallucinate after one. Oh, I'm hallucinating, alright. I'm hallucinating. I'm hearing voices in my head. That's what we said chat was the other day. Wee. Just voices in my head. Wait, no, that's not how the Muppet song. Do it all again. Something. I can't remember the rest. When I try to reference songs, even though I can never remember half the lyrics. Pictures in your head? Yeah, I think it might be pictures in your head. Kermit sings it to pictures on his wall, so it's definitely pictures in his head. Another one. Oh no, not the mommy alarm. You know, that's gonna be going off a lot next time I play Tears of the Kingdom, because I'm just at the Gerudo place. What does my sister call them again? Oh yeah, muscle mommies. That's what my sister calls the Gerudo. And I'm like, Grubby, stop. Exactly. I'm just gonna loop and loop and loop and loop. Loop and loop until I turn to goop. Until my head turns to goop. Both alarms will if you know what you mean. I mean, Ganon is a Gerudo. Or Ganondorf. And if what? I've seen a lot of sus fan art of him just filtering through my Twitter feed randomly, and I'm like, oh, people really like Ganon in this game. I mean, people liked him in other games. Like the Hyrule Warrior games, people love that Ganondorf. He was really cool though. Oh, whoops. There we go. Ganon right here. What is that one? Wait, let me... What is that one? That is Ganon. He's just doing that in Hyrule Castle up in the sky. He's just dancing. Having a great old time. What am I accomplished doing this? Accomplishment, that's it. I'm going for the swirling world record. Whatever that is. Who can swirl the longest? Everyone should have that in their bio. It's pertinent information for people to know. How long you swirled for? Me? That's not regular dancing? Wait, is it not? I mean, it looks like a... What is that? Bark. Oh no. Is that from the same guy? Because that makes it a little bit sus then. Hearing the bark. Whee! Man, making a emote sounds fun. I have one emote I want to do. Just a slime with pom-poms. Because I made a gif of that and I'm like, I like this guy. He's funny. Yes. Oh gosh. It's, yeah, that makes it more sus. Let's do a big swirl. Another big swirl. Wee. I'm losing my voice. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. However, he has a few dog emotes, so maybe not. Oh, thank goodness. It's not like anyone is using the daddy alarm and then the bark bark. This one's a big one. There we go. And there's gonna be like a really big one here. Whee! So many loops. Looks like a fingerprint. And then get smaller, smaller, smaller. Wait, there's a dog just DJing it up in there too. Taika vibe, like Taika Waititi. Taika boy. Oh, the dogs are cute. Oh no! Probably so indicated. That curse. Oh no! Oh no! Wee! Wahoo! Oh, loop-de-loop. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna feel deranged after. I'm gonna literally dream of this. This doesn't even feel like a challenge though, that's the thing. Like I could just do this longer. Like when I said just word for like 4 hours, I actually had to try to do that, but like this one I'm like, I could just keep doing this. It's pretty chill. I mean, if I change the music, I could do this comfortably. But like listening to this like the Fever Dream music just has me going a little loopy. How have I been listening to this for 4 hours straight without going crazy? That itself is honestly what impresses me most. I need to find more like weird music just so I can like have a variety of it and not listen to this every Fever stream. But the thing is maybe I should just listen to it for everyone. There we go. 69, of course. Yeah, that's good. Of course. They're referencing just the Pokemon number, the 69th Pokemon, which is, I don't know the 69th Pokemon actually. What is it? Let me look it up while swirling. It's a little, exercise in doing two things at once. Oh gosh, this is actually kind of hard to do both at once. I can't do it at the same time. I have to do it in between. There we go. What was it? Pokemon 69? Wait, do I want to type that in? Maybe I don't want to type that in my search bar. Pokemon number 69. There we go. Why is that like hide up there on the... It's Bellsprout. He just really likes Bellsprout. I'm glad I had the foresight not to type in just Pokemon 69 though. I'm really glad. That could have been bad. Oh no. Equals belt bro. Point belt. Those emojis are so cursed together. It scares me. You have too much power now getting gifted a sub. You can literally go ham. Wee. You can just go on random streams and just post it. And just dip. What's that called? Where'd you get banned from spam? I don't know how Twitch spam works, to be honest. Wee, this one is a giant one. Dang, it didn't work for some reason. Oh wait, what'd you try to do? You say a message, you can't repost the exact same message in 30 seconds? Oh, interesting. That's probably the auto mod thing. But you can change one character? Nice, so you can get around it then. Oh, but spam's funny. I should fix that at some point. I guess if it's multiple people spamming, it might allow that then. Oh yeah, so it might just be multiple people have to spam it, so you can see it just spammed, which is kind of funnier. It's like everyone shares the same brain cell for that. I'll just go a little loopy. So it kind of sucks. It's an attempt. They tried. Whee. Gosh, what's gonna last long on my wrist or my drive to do swirls? Oh gosh, I hiccuped from all the pop I drank, which is not much. Gosh, so much swirls. Okay. You think he's racist? They're not trying to jump to conclusion. Oh no. The chicken. I can't tell either. You might just think these are funny faces. He's got the whole factory. Oh no, is there context between those images? Okay. Are those just notorious Twitch emotes? Oh no. Wee. Man, I need to start thinking about what emotes I want to make. Cause I'd have fun making emotes. I wonder how much animated emotes you get. Cause oh man, I love making weird dumb animations. I think the slime with the pom-poms would have to be an animated emote. Even if I should use it for my character, but like that's okay. Slime with a... It's a slime. Gotta respect the slime. It's a little guy. Little buddy. Not the Splatoon little buddy though. I shouldn't have erased that. That was like I said I wasn't gonna erase. Whoopsies. Then you need a sub. I actually haven't looked at how those worked yet because I was too lazy, so... I don't actually know what subbing does because I've been too lazy to look it up. I was just like, I'll learn it when it comes to it. Wait, am I gonna have to do more work to just work? Oh no. Oh wait, I guess it gives you the emotes then. Buddy don't got money. Man, I feel that. I don't think I'd have money to sub to chance. I gotta use that for groceries. or the VR like headset I want to get, or video games. If I had Prime though, I use my free Prime sub on different people every month. That'd be fun. Use a little bit of Jeff Bezos' money. Dude. Oh, you don't have it activated? Oh wait, were you trying to comment on something? Wait. No, I'm not an affiliate at all. I'm too lazy. I'm just streaming because I want to play video games, and since I'm playing video games, I might as well do something else with my time. And like, I'd be swirling regardless of if I was streaming or not, just because I'd be curious. So I might as well just do something else with it. So I don't just swirl for nothing. And like, I gotta show proof of how much I'm swirling. People won't believe me that I swirled for like 5 hours straight. I gotta show them. I put this in my bio, there's gonna be like, what a poser. Don't believe it. 2 a.m. you should probably get some of that magical stuff called sleep. Yeah, sleep's important. I do like saying, have a good night and get some sleep, but I rarely follow my own advice in regards to getting a proper sleep schedule. It's just my wish for other people. But sleep is very magical. I mean, I still might be streaming when you wake up, who knows? Who knows how much swirls there'll be? I don't know how much swirls there'll be. I'm scared of how much swirls there'll be. I literally I don't feel fatigue at all. It's kind of concerning. Like, it scares me. Better make a YouTube and post this with no audio. Wait, that's a good... I actually should. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I need to post a lot of my old VODs on YouTube. I've been slacking on that. I literally just posted a troll ASMR video of my like streaming soon stream like 2 days ago. I need to do some editing. I could have been editing this whole time. Could have been editing shorts and videos, but no. I'm just swirling. Could just label it as just swirling ASMR. Do you swirl, bro? I only respect people who swirl for over 2 hours. People who can swirl for 2 hours, that's good. Make sure no audio, it makes it so much more random. It really does. Especially if you could see me talking too. It'd be so weird and very in line with just being a fever dream. I'm down. I could also just put the music in. Title it Mario Wonder and give a good thumbnail. Oh wait, that's a troll one. Wait, that could actually be really funny. I could literally just post it as a FNAF playthrough or something. Like something that's really popular too, as even more of a troll. Like just go on what's trending and just type it like Digital Circus ASMR. And then they get to it and they're like, what is this? Man, I love troll stuff like that. Like silly little tricks that don't really have any real consequences. Those are the best ones, where it's just like, oh, you. Or wait for GTA 6 and then post it. Just title it GTA 6 gameplay reveal. Or leaked GTA 6 footage. That could work. Wait, that'd be fun. Just out of context, just swirling for 6 hours. People would be so like thrown off. Be like, what? I could literally just loop the Rickroll over and over. GTA 6 leaked gameplay footage. Use the most clickbait like thumbnail ever. That's the one time I'd use a very clickbaity thumbnail. Or just The thumbnail's why Mario Wonder is a bad game. No sound too. Oh wait, that could get clicks actually. Like why Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is a bad game, and it's just this. In silence, because it's not a bad game. Or why the 1000-Year-Old Door remake won't appeal to new players. People will be pissed, and then they're like, wait a minute, what the heck is this? That just trigger people. Oh, it's probably the rudest thing I would ever do, which makes me want to do it once. With a GTA 5-6 thumbnail or something. Or just use that classic like Mario frowning face. Just make fun of all those videos that do that. Or use like a sexy anime girl in the thumbnail with Mario too. Just to bait more people to watch it. Oh no. We're being menaces. Now I'm curious to actually do that. Every time I post a fever stream video, it should literally be called something different, like very clickbaity. That'd be funny. Cause it'd be like a fake out and they'd be like, what the heck is this? And then in exclamation marks, just like, I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist. And then I'll just change the thumbnail just like later, after like a week or two, to like the actual one. Ooh. Ooh. All the loops. Or YK the animation that was gonna be used for death and Luigi's Mansion. He's one of the last few frames of that. Oh man, that animation is so funny. He looks so just messed up. Ooh. So much swirls. Swirly, swirly, swirl. I put the full animation at the end. Also just title it my lore video. But like, that's not clickbaity enough. There we go. Just swirling. Put a Rickroll in halfway through. Just fade in different trolling things. Oh, people would be pissed. So next we have to make an apology video. Just titled my first apology video. Wee. Wee. Like a roller coaster with each swirl. 15 minutes or something. Not halfway. People skip to the end, not halfway. That's true. Float on Christmas and make sure you claim you did something bad on stream. Wait, that could be funny too. I am so sorry for swirling for 5 hours straight. But sometimes you just gotta live the swirl life. It's a lifestyle choice. You don't choose it. You just swirled into it. Ooh. I know what he would say. It's literally just silence. Just staring into the stream. Just with the open eye mask. Or just with swirls. Whee. You know, I'm glad I put like ambient noises in this over top of the Tomodachi Life Dream music, because if I didn't, I'd literally be crazy right now. I'd literally be insane. What would you just say just like on stream, watch full video to find out at end Rickroll? Wait, that's good, that's good. You know, I probably shouldn't be drinking a caffeinated drink. Because I'm kind of sensitive to caffeine. But like, maybe that's why I can't stop. I calculated that 7's the latest I can go. Whee. There we go. Bring the swirls then. And then the beta death animation. And then I'm a tombstone at the end. Need to go to sleep. Yeah, yeah, sleep is probably a good idea right now. You can dream of swirls. What could be better than like thinking of swirls subconsciously while you sleep? The sleep is great. Oh, would succumbing to sleep be nice? Even though I'm wide awake, I don't know why. I'm literally concerned how not burnt out of this I am. I don't know why. No, I switched to the graveyard and then wait like 30 seconds and put it on one of the tombstones. Whee! Oh. All these swirls. So many. So swirly. And swirly. There we go. Good enough. The 30s is very important. Or the 32nd. I thought you were talking about the time. I'm like, whoa, what happened in the 30s? Besides, like, World War One. Archduke Ferdinand. Old Ferdy. Oh no, that's why I named my chicken. My rooster was a reference to old Franz Ferdinand. The perfect video right here. Oh, it's the perfect little troll. I think I'll just have that as a title for a week and see what happens. It's an experiment. The description is just, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Anyways, bye. Hey, you have a good night. I hope you get enough sleep today because it's pretty late. Luckily, it's the weekend, so I hope you have some nice, sweet dreams. Like spiral cones. Chocolate vanilla swirl. Wait, are spiral cones a thing? So many swirls. I should just make this a sub, not a subathon. I learned what that was. Still don't know what subs do besides give emotes though. I hear birds. They sound nice. Let me just fix this one. I know I said I wasn't gonna erase, but that bothers me. There we go. One's in a little better. What if I draw a spiral like that? Or swirl, I should say. So many swirls. Why can't I stop drawing swirls? How long am I gonna go anyways? That's the question I would like to know. There we go. Wow, that's not in tune. It's the opposite of ASMR. Because this is what this is. Wait, what does ASMR even sound like? Or stand for? Simulated material regressor. Checks out. Video script. It's rolling around in your sleep. I can't blame you. Wait, video script blank would be funny, but I'm intrigued to see if you're actually typing something up. Ugh. That's a lot of swirls. So many. So guys, I just saw a pre-bounce stream. I need to tell you about here's the clip, shows the 5 hour no audio squiggles. So you guys can see this was switches to Rickroll. Then Graveyard with Tombstone. That's too good. I need to make this up. I need to analyze clickbait content farming thumbnails to try to recreate the style. I'm down to have one of my videos just be an experiment. Because it's funny. Just a superfluous little troll. There's an art to like. There's an art to clickbaity thumbnails. Gonna make the most like accurate clickbaity thumbnail ever. Or is there gonna be a spoof on it? It's gonna be an anime girl, just with the with GTA 5 Mario's face. I have to figure out what the best clickbait would be. I get a ton of friends to say something in the comments. Yes, gotta argue in the comments. Just be like, ah, how dare! This is I don't agree. Oh wait, that's a good idea. Need a Discord server and fill it with ideas? Oh gosh, yeah, that's on my to-do list. I'm gonna do it. I'm determined. I'm just a procrastinator. I am free Sunday evening though, so I'm probably gonna figure that out. I'm just gonna make a simple one. Yeah, please get your sleep. Sleep's important. I mean, it's ironic that I'm saying it. I'm only sleep themed because I just want what I don't have. Oh gosh. Why can't I stop? Shouldn't do long one yet. Yeah, wait for the Discord. Hopefully it'll be up by like Sunday. It's not like I have to do anything hard either. Just like fixing the bot like title generator. Not title generator, assigner. I mainly just have to test it by making another Discord user. I've just been too lazy to do that. And I'm a procrastinator. Ooh. Do the occasional troll on Christmas like every other year, then post regular videos? The classic Christmas troll. Wait, that sounds like a funny tradition. Not starting this year, starting next year? Okay. I like the big Christmas troll. You never know what it's gonna be. Just a big troll. And what do I want to do for April Fools? I want to do something for April Fools. I can make something funny. I have to go an audience that won't expect. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. An audience that's too lazy to watch this VOD to like find out what we're plotting. They're gonna be surprised. They're gonna be like, what did you do? And then they can act along in the comments. And post a ton of normal videos on April Fool. I do like that idea. Just like very normal videos, but they're also just like a little bit like you don't know if they're April Fools or not. And then one year just doing April Fools. Because they'll think you just never do an April Fool's. Gotta keep everybody on their toes. Yeah, Christmas is actual April Fool's. Like, it gets close. You can't tell, but they're completely serious and earnest. Oh gosh. Swirls are getting lazier and lazier. This isn't healthy. But I'm having fun. And that's when you act like a JK. Oh man, making like just random troll videos of like just unserious stuff sounds fun. For April Fools, just do a video titled like what would be like ridiculous but would be like I gotta think of like what would be ridiculous but would actually be a video. I mean, the April Fools could literally be I drew swirls for 5 hours straight and then people would be like, yeah right. They're like, oh no, you did. That's concerning. Is that guy okay? No. 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 They're just getting bigger and bigger because I'm getting lazier and lazier. I didn't even think that was possible. It's kind of too much of a specific date. What about like a random day like Victoria's Day or something? Oh, something that sounds so much like BS. Yes. But it's like actually true. Like, I animated just 2 hours of Club Penguin dances. I sat for 5 hours straight in a video game's title screen because I wanted to. Something that sounds completely like a fake April Fool's joke that like, I gotta write down ideas. And again, a lot of my favorite stream ideas are a little like that, so maybe I'll just do that. I invented a new material. Actually invent a new material. Honestly, I do that. Learn chemistry, invent a new compound, dip from chemistry forever. That sounds like a fun idea. I discovered a new species. I created a new species. I started an actual cult to see what would happen. And then it's like an actual documentary about like how cults do stuff. But then it would probably show people how to do that. That's probably not a good idea. Oh no. There's too much dumb little things you can do. It's fun. I've been doing this for more than 3 hours. Oh no. can't stop, won't stop. I'm stubborn now. I'm just wet. Ow. I'm keeping it together until my laptop dies. I don't know how much swirls it takes. How many swirls until stream dies? I'm going down. So much swirls. I'm seeing swirls. Just seeing them. Wahoo. I could have been playing Mario Wonder this whole time. That's wild. I could be beating Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm like, nah. Swirls. They're cool. They're fun. I wonder how long I could swirl for without like getting bored. Apparently I just can keep on going. I'm concerned. Like at this point, I think I'll just fall asleep before I get bored of this. Just soothing. It's so hard to stop. Because it's like, I'm also filling in space. And then I want to fill in the space that's not filled in. So I just keep on going until it fills in. And then knowing I can expand the canvas, I'll be like, ooh, I can expand to fill in more space. And it's like a harmful positive feedback loop. Like when rabbits go out of control and eat the environment. They love eating things. Not like food, or not like meat, but like plants. Little rabbits. They're funny. I had a rabbit once. It pooped a lot. Like a concerning amount. And there's a cartoon called Being Ian that we watched, and they had a rabbit, and it was just like piles of poops everywhere, and we're like, that's accurate. It's accurate. But it was cute just hopping around the house. It's funny though. The poop just like rolls around in balls everywhere, just hardened. Just be like walking, you're like, oh. Well, that's... Gotta clean that up. As you like kicking and it rolls. That wasn't a marble. That was fecal matter. What am I talking about? Why am I talking about rabbit feces? That's what destroying so much soil does to you. Talk about rabbit feces. Could have been 3D modeling. Could have like made some portfolio pieces. Too lazy to make up and upgrade my portfolio. I'm not even looking for commissions. So I'm like not really incentivized to do it. I never really thought about doing commissions anyways. Don't even know how it works. People keep on bothering me about that though. I'm like, no, please. Making art for people stressful. As I do it for part of my job, just part of my normal job. Just part of it. Now I'm just meditating. This is like meditation. It really is. It's like a weird guy. Oh, it did look like a weird little mustache octopus. I'm seeing things now. Oh no. It's like a weird little mustache octopus. I don't see it anymore. I don't even know how I saw it. It just looks really silly. Looks like he had like tentacles too, but now he doesn't. It was a figment. My imagination. There's a term for seeing faces and like just patterns. I just can't remember what it's called. It's a fun term though. Oh gosh, just hearing the music. There we go. Man, 5 hours is a long time, isn't it? I don't know. I think it is a long time. It's a really long time. I could have been like, this is a full work day. 9 to 5. We're doing 5 hours of work. I don't like thinking about it like that. Oh. Supposed to only go 3 hours. But I literally can't stop. This is concerning. Oh gosh. It looked like that spiral move. Oh gosh. Man, this is what curiosity leads you to. Like, how long would I take to get bored of swirling? Like, how big could I make the piece of paper? Or like the canvas? Until my computer broke. I don't think my computer's breaking. I think you can just take all these swirls until I think I'm the one who's gonna break. Ooh. Oh, look at all this blank, barren canvas. Can't have that. We gotta fill it. Why do I keep on adding more? Big swirl. There we go. Wow. Zowie. I love that word. It's just fun to say. I heard in Luigi's Mansion 3. It's just like, such a good word to use. It's wowie zowie. And I know like Mario and them have said it a few other times, but it's just so funny in Luigi's Mansion 3 when he saw that mansion. Just wowie zowie. Ugh. Utterly charming. Okay. I can't stop. I won't stop. I'll never stop unless I drop or pop or I ran out of rhymes. Flop. Stop. Pop. 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 Stop. I always said that already. Walk. No, that doesn't rhyme. That's a gun. It's a meme gun. Wow, guns are memes. Weird how things that are so dark and messed up can be funny. And some people just find it horrendous. Or why? I guess there's not much you can do when faced with the just terrifying nature of things in life. And then there are things that are just funny to joke about, but then when they happen in real life, it's not funny at all. What is the problem? If you joke about things, it might make people thinking it's okay that it does happen in real life. It's a weird balance. Because sometimes you can't tell if someone's actually racist or they just really like edgy humor. And like, it's literally a 50-50 gamble. Especially with the So Dark It's Funny crowd. And people, oh, let's just say media literacy has really been all over the place recently, so an interesting landscape we live in. There can literally be a story that has like a villain that does like a horrible thing and people are like, oh my gosh, this author's encouraging this, when the story just clearly is just like painting the villain in a bad like light and like literally says that his actions are horrifying. I wonder if they skipped English class. or just had a really, really bad English teacher. Because honestly, a bad English teacher can ruin English for just your entire life. If they're too serious, they're like, oh, Romeo and Juliet, just like high art, absolutely like the most serious romance you could ever read. It's just ride or die Mercutio, you know? Like, they just never got over that guy's death. They're like, oh, what was me? It was serious. And again, people, it was just fandoms or things people are obsessed with, they can take it too far easily. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just babbling. It's good to babble to organize your thoughts on things. Especially if they can never be organized. I don't know. I've been told. It's part of a song or a military song. I just don't remember the rest of it. Which is, I think, the third or fourth song in the stream I've mentioned, and then just completely forgot the rest of the lyrics. We're just chilling. Oh! The square. It could be the end. But I could also extend it. What would happen if I extended it? I don't know what would happen if I extended it. I'm curious to see what would happen if I extended it. I'm very curious. Ooh. Ooh. Little context, it's important. I'm just still thinking about media literacy. They should probably start having like actual like thought into curriculums about that. And like not even like just young people, definitely just like everybody. Because old people are in charge of the world technically. If they're not media literate, there's dire consequences. Like dire docs from Mario 64. Or, if you prefer, Mario 64 DS, where you can play as Yoshi. The best one. No, it's not the best one, but I really like it. It's just playing as different characters by getting their hats, fun. And all the little mini games they stuffed into it, fun. Very fun. Funny indeed. Oh, it's like an 8. My wrist not getting tired. That's concerning. It's gonna hurt tomorrow morning. I'm not gonna be able to use my mouse for a few days. That's not good for my work. I need to use my mouse. Let me change the stream title. Wait, where's my mouse? There it is. I found it. There we go. Well, if that doesn't, if that title update doesn't say anything, this sure will. Oh my gosh! There's a part I missed. That's horrible. Okay. There was a bit up here. I can't have that. Let me stretch. There we go. No, I'm not gonna let myself stretch. How could I? Wee. Swirling. Swirling. Why can't I stop? I think it's because there's just space to swirl. And when there's empty space, I gotta make a mark there. That's what they say, make your mark. They refer to this. I guarantee it. Just ask the person who coined that phrase. And just go to your local YMCA and they'll be there. Just drinking a cherry cola, specifically a cherry cola, because they don't like Sprite, which is the only thing other drink at the YMCA where you're from. Because all YMCA's are like that. They only have cherry Coke and Sprite. Yeah. What am I talking about? Only been to a YMCA like, oh no, I used to go quite a lot as a kid. So I played badminton and tennis. Or not tennis. Oh, what was it called again? Oh no, it is tennis. That is the one with the green ball. Oh no, I'm going loopy. I like badminton more. The feeling of the birdie hitting the racket kind of feels nice. I like the noise. It lights my synapses, you know, as people say. When they say lit, it's just short for that lights my synapses up. Gives you brain activity. Because if you didn't have brain activity, you'd be dead. Maybe. I'm not quite sure how comatose things work. They probably have brain activity though. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I just looked up about comas just casually, you know? I mean, I feel like I should. They're just everywhere. And I am sleep themed, technically. Sleep and dream themed. What time is it? It's 3 AM? Oh no. Should I be able to do this? How am I doing this? I think I'm possessed. I think it's the fact that making the swirls is kind of calming, meditative, and then mixed with just the music driving me crazy. I honestly think if the music wasn't playing, I wouldn't be as loopy. But because the music on loop On loop. Just my mind goes with it. Loops. 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 Probably isn't good for my health. I want to play Mario Wonder tomorrow. I need to start looking at my schedule for Monday too, or like next week. I have no idea what my schedule will be next week. It's too up in the air. I want to play Tears of the Kingdom like a whole day. I want to do that for a while. Start at like 3 p.m. Just play Tears of the Kingdom till like 12 a.m. I'd love to do that. That's why I don't get much open world games. I don't trust myself with them. If I can spend like 5 hours doing this, just think of how long I can actually technically play an open world game. Especially if there's a goal I have to do, like filling up space. I'll just keep on going. Just like if there's a mystery in an anime that keeps on, there's just cliffhanger after cliffhanger. I'll keep on watching. I won't even know how sleepy I am. I just gotta know. It's definitely the case of Curiosity Killed the Cat. Satisfaction, bring it back. Who knows? This is performance art, that's what it is. That's how I'm gonna rationalize it. Performance art. Wahoo! Let me reset a haiku. Roses. Bush. Thorns. That was my haiku. It's not a standard haiku. I don't even think you can call it a haiku. But I'm calling it one. I'm in the sky. And I can say ku. So it becomes a haiku. Ku is the last word. My feet are falling asleep. Not my body though. It's like Zen in the way that I like played Splatoon and just made lines in the ink for 3 hours. But way worse. If I have full control, so I can go like crazy. Or not crazy. I don't know what I'll go. Go to bed? wonder if sleep deprivation will kick in. Who knows? Who knows? I got at least another hour in me, and that concerns me. That really concerns me. Ugh. I wonder if there's been any video game announcements. Oh my. That's a lot of swirls. Alright. It like... Oh. Oh gosh. Do I have to get bigger so you can see them when you zoom out? How big can I make this? Oh, that excites me though. Oh no. I'm not the kind of person that should do stuff like this. Because if there's no danger involved, I'm gonna be like, yeah, just go for it, man. There we go. And then every time I make the square bigger, it's like bigger. This is bad. Okay, well this should be the last expansion actually. Maybe I should just call it that. No expansions? And then should it be the last one? Let me see if there's any video game news. Let me look at old Twitter. Any video game news? Let me see. That's basically what I use Twitter for. Video game news. It's great. Okay, let's go. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Video game news, video game news, video game news. Let's see, let's see. Anything interesting, anything interesting? Oh, Junichi Masuda. That guy. Ooh. I don't see any video game news. Oh, but I like this weird little guy. It's funny. Oh no, now I'm getting distracted scrolling through Twitter. I just wanted to see if there's any video game news. Stop showing me art stuff. I thought I followed video game news reporters. Oh wait, it's 3 AM in the morning. They're not gonna be up. They're not gonna be up at all. Well, actually, it depends. It's 12 AM for people on the Pacific Coast. Wait, yeah, well, it is. Oh wait, actually, maybe I should share that I'm streaming on Twitter as well. On a VTuber tag, get followed by a graphics artist, like, just get swarmed with them. They scare me. They scare me. They're, like, terrifying. Like, they even reply on, like, art and stuff. I'm like, I'm an artist. I'm a lazy artist, but I'm still an artist. I still like making stuff. Just not for money. Just for amusement. Okay. Ooh, channels recommended for me. Oh. I always like looking at them sometimes. It's fun. Because I don't know much about like the broad Twitch audience, so sometimes I just like click random streams. And then if I like it, I'll follow them. if I remember. Sometimes I get distracted, forget, and then I leave, and then they like raided somebody while I was doing work, and then I'm like, uh-oh. Who were they? Who was I watching again? Yeah. I need to remember I can follow people. I always forget. I'm so bad at that. Oh, what was I doing anyways? Oh yeah. Where's the... How do I share my thing? There we go. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Share stream. Whoa, I can do it through text? Didn't know that. Where was Twitter? Or I guess it's X. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is X. Why do I always forget that? I'm never not gonna call it Twitter. Sorry, I can't remember the guy who owns Twitter's name again. It's something to do with perfume. What's the opposite of perfume? But he's crazy. Yeah, I think something to do with the opposite of perfume. Something about smell. That's all I remember. It's too long. I should remember his name, but like, eh. Just thinking about Avon. I was thinking about perfume. Avon owns Twitter, that's it. I think that's close. Okay. Honestly, if Avon owned Twitter, that'd be funny. I should slowly make the swirls bigger. So it's like they're growing in size. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Not live on Twitter. I'm not live. I'm dead on the inside. This is giving me something else to do besides making swirls. It's kind of nice, even though I'm like addicted to doing this, and I can't stop for some reason. I don't know, is it because it's something I have an addictive personality, or is it just I'm just brain dead, and I see marks that need to be filled, and just monkey brain kicks in, or caveman brain. Let me type this in. There we go. Hashtag YouTuber. Hashtag sure. Well, so I should look into what Twitter does. I just see people use that and just be like, ah, good enough for me. Ooh. Well, good enough. Wee. So much swirls, so little time to stop. I'm just swirling. Oh, you got stream markers from my phone? I should start doing that. It would help with editing. But I'm lazy, so it's on brand to not do that. I don't know why this is so satisfying to my brain. I'm concerned. And I keep on saying that just to say how concerned I am. It's like it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Yeah, I think these, I think the outside swirls should start getting bigger and bigger. I'm going down this way first. Is this the last expansion? Who knows? I don't know. I'm just gonna find out. There's gonna be so much swirls. I like swirls. They're visually soothing. I don't think I will find them visually soothing anymore. No, I still will. They're just fun. You just eyes follow them into a nice little loop-de-loop. Takes your eyes for a spin. Literally. Man. Just admit some stubbornness and keeping on doing it. I'm battling with myself. I literally just want to know how long I could do this. Curiosity brought me to it. And curiosity's gonna take me out with it. But at least I'll have a giant canvas of swirls. Boy, just think of the possibilities I could do with that thing. I don't know what I could do with it. I can't even go in my portfolio. I mean, it could. It is a really big canvas, and each line is individually placed. I have a video of it, so they could be like, you want proof? Who in the right mind would do that? It's probably just copy and pasted. And then I'll show them this video, and they'll be like, "Oh, you okay, boy?" I don't know why they sound kind of like a cowboy. Well, that's how I imagine them in my head. They pat my shoulder and be like, "Life must be rough, huh?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? It's great." They're like, sure, kid." And then they give me like a watermelon. They can sense it's one of my favorite fruits. We just eat watermelon together while watching the sunset. As he tells me his cowboy wisdom, like, you can't lead a horse to water and make it drink, or cacti hurt when you poke them with your finger, or sometimes the buffalo does what the buffalo wants to, and you can't stop it. Like, that'd be a fun fever's dream, just being a cowboy, sharing just random nuggets of wisdom, but like, it's all just made up. I'm gonna do that. That's it. I'm gonna do a really bad cowboy impression and literally just spew random adages that I just make up on the spot. Sometimes you take the rattlesnake by the tail and you don't get the goose. Or ain't that just a rattlesnake's kicking the pants? Sometimes the ox is just an ornery old fella that needs to just take the weights off. A little bit of boot shine goes a long way. When you're drinking this saloon, just don't forget to tip the pianist. A little bit of music's good for a cowboy's soul. It's like the boot sole. It's a pun. We like our boots. Nothing like a spur on a cake. You know what I mean? Cake spurs. Yum. Or, when the dormouse squeaks, you can't help but holler back. A dormouse. Sometimes the mule ain't got what you want to give it. What? Wait, that actually is going to be my next viewer stream. I'm not going to lie. Oh, no, there's another secret one I want to do. I literally have it to make me give myself an alternate outfit. Because I need to figure out how to, like, add other meshes to the skeleton from another mesh. And that's my project to figure it out. It's a secret. It's gonna be really dumb. And I can't wait. I'm gonna have fun with that one. I'm gonna also have fun with the cowboy one. But I feel like I need to have a poncho and a cowboy hat for that one. Oh, that would be fun. Could also just be an old wizard one stream. Just like be making a spell. No, I can be a wizard and host a VTuber spelling bee. Wait, would anyone else want to do that? Maybe I should reach out to people. Oh, it'd be so dumb. And then I could just take the physics off my sleep hat and have it just point straight up and I'm just a wizard. Just have just a really bad beard. Wait, that sounds fun. You can get Grumpy to do it at least. Okay. Now I'm just trying to think of more nuggets of wisdom from an old cowpoke soul. Or an old cowpoke from Seoul. The Seoul cowpoke. Every cowpoke has a place in Seoul, Korea. I feel like Korean food. So since I've started having like homemade Korean food, just the ones in the restaurant hasn't been like hitting right. I curse my Korean friend for giving me the taste of the authentic stuff. Like, in the best way possible. A nice kind of curse. They exist, you know. Oh, it's so tempting not to just be a cowboy next Friday. I might actually just do that. I could still get an outfit though. Just to make a quick poncho. I want to put something in my mouth though, like a cattail. That'd be fun. And I'd have to like make more shape keys for that, so it stays in the mouth. That sounds like a pain. Almost like making an animation for so it goes in the middle of the mouth when the mouth moves. And it just does that every time it does a specific mouth. Like when it goes to the side, it can go in the middle. Actually, just put it at the corner of my mouth. Yeah, that might work. I'll test it. I'll test it. Yeah. Just some testing. For the cowboy one, I should talk a lot the previous day, so my voice is all like gravelly and tired, like it is now. So, boy, does my voice hurt? I think my voice is gonna give out. Actually, my voice is always just like this, unfortunately. If my voice sounded a little cooler, I'd have a cool avatar. But it sounds too goofy to have a cool avatar. I mean, it could be Gap Moe, who knows? And again, I haven't seen my eyes, so... I don't know what that means. Spelling bee doesn't even have to be included, just VTubers. It just be a spelling bee. Might make it easier to do. And I could choose random things like Pokemon names just to throw them off. Like Executor. I used to misspell Executor all the time. Pokemon spelling bee. Wait, actually, that sounds fun. I should do that at some point. Let me... Why am I just gonna have like 7 hours? Oh my gosh. I'm literally gonna have 7 hours of footage of this. Me just swirling. I'm gonna be terrified. I'm gonna be absolutely terrified. So what is my Twitter post sending? That concerns me. I've been bored, so I've been using it more. I don't know if I like that. But like, despite all like the vitriol on the platform, there's cool people. I just like seeing all the art, video game news, and animation, like details. It's nice being able to actually like follow like animators and stuff specifically. Cause I like keeping tabs on their upcoming projects, especially the ones that I've liked. I am sleep themed, so drawing swirls until you fall asleep. Maybe I could just call it that, and I can be like, ha 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 ha. I don't have to be stubborn or curious. I think it's curious. It's just completely meaningless. It's just full of swirls. Got one into like the background. Oh, these swirls are getting a little bigger. That's okay. My computer is not liking this. Maybe it will give out before I give out. Who knows? Who knows? I could try posting it on my computer, but I feel like my computer will actually just explode. You know what was a fun show? I don't know. I can't think of any right now. I can only think of swirls. But boy, do I like swirls. Naruto can use swirling attack. The Rasengan. Why did that not sound right? Rasengan. Rasengan. Oh no. Do I not remember the proper pronunciation? Do I care about proper pronunciation? Only for Pokemon. As long as I know how to say Baidu. Not Baidu, it's Baidu. I can't say that. It hurt. It hurt just saying Baidu. Although there's some Pokemon I actually just know I mispronounced, but I'm just gonna say it that way anyway because I'm used to it. It's just what my nickname for them, that's it. Good old Baidu, my favorite of the doofs. Baidu and Schmitz. Oh, Face of Fruit was a great TV show. I love that show. Had a great sense of humor. Very pun-filled. Oh, my wrist is starting to get tired. It really is. Isn't good. Ooh. Even an art stream. Should label it just like Nightmare. But like for people who hate spirals or swirls. Like if you like hard edges, oh well, I'm sorry. Not the video for you. How about those flows? Curves. Cascading up and down. Why am I not tired? That's concerning. I'm concerned. Oh wait, no, I drank some Diet Coke. Like caffeine will at least kick it. Oh no, it has caffeine. Why did I have to get the puff that was on sale? Oh, worst that could happen. Oh my gosh. Breaking. Oops, something went wrong. Oops, something went wrong. Did Twitter just break on me? That makes sense. I did just say I couldn't remember the guy who bought its name. I just thought it was Avon. I think he heard me. I'll remember it at some point. I'm not really motivated to though. Especially when I can think of all the Pokemon names. Bruxious. 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 Why can't I say Bruxious anymore? Oh no, it posted. Nice. God, what a dumb little peace sign I added on my like profile picture. Honestly, it's accurate. Someone takes a picture of me, I just do that awkward peace sign. I'm like, yeah, yay! I'm so 90s. That or the thumbs up. I love doing it, just an awkward thumbs up. One of my favorite things to do. Ooh. I could write words in the swirls. People would never know. I mean, they could. I should write a word in the thing. Oh, whoops. Oh no, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the word. Oh, you can't see it though. You can't see it. That's okay. There we go. There's so much swirls. So many. That's literally gonna be 7 hours and 30 minutes. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Why am I so awake? I took like a 3-hour nap by accident. I think it might be. I like 4 hours sleep yesterday and I was like, ah, nap wouldn't hurt. Just took like a 3-hour nap. I'm like, well, crap. Boy, was it a great nap. It's one of the ones where you feel rejuvenated after. Those are the best ones. The worst ones are when you feel groggy after. I should do another word. That'll be fun. Another word? Ew, no one would expect that. Like this word. This word right here. The hedgehog. Dude. I'm intrigued to see what this one is gonna look like, because I'd like... It's probably larger. Larger. Ooh. Why did I have to wonder about this? I just really was curious. What would happen if I did this for as long as I wanted to? It's the idea of just seeing and zooming out, just seeing it like excessive. Just like, ooh, that's fun. It's like, why? Who hurt me in the past to make me think that? This is probably watching Pokemon. This is what happens when you watch Pokemon. Become a VTuber and just make swirls for literal hours on end. Don't let your kids draw Pokemon. Leads to this. Just get them Pokemon cards and they can appreciate the art. Oh, I think I went loopy a while ago, honestly. More and more swirls. So many swirls. Look how weird it's gonna look when I zoom out. Just a metaphor. That's it. Just a big metaphor. Big metaphor for you to find out. It's an important message for anyone here listening right now, and that's wake up. You're dreaming. Not good. It'll turn into a nightmare soon. You gotta be careful, bro. Buddy, pal, bud. Just don't grab the shovel. If you do, I can't even say. It's not PG. Just don't grab it, bro. Don't grab it. Even if you're thinking about it. The antique jewelry box, that was fair game. You can grab that. Ugh. Oh gosh, why am I doing this? Oh. It's just 3 a.m. Wait, I have to write down stuff for later so I don't forget to do it. Let me make an alarm so I actually wake up on time. What am I doing again? Oh yes, make an alarm. Already. Okay, let me just type really fast. Oh gosh, why am I so bad at typing right now? There we go. I'll make another swirl in between. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. So loopy. So very loopy. I feel like Dairy Queen. I feel like it'd be yummy. A nice mushroom burger. Oh wait, I was also texting someone else. There we go. Whoop. I'm scared to look at this. Ugh. Oh gosh, no, I'm stubborn. I want to finish this like loop around at least. Ideally, I'll be done by like 5 at the latest. I know I said technically 7 is the latest I can go, getting proper amount of sleep for things I need to do tomorrow, but like I would like to sleep. Sleeping is very good. My Pokemon sleep score has literally died. I should have just put it on Pokemon Sleep while streaming. I should have thought of that, but I didn't. Maybe I can still do that. Let me do that. Oh no, it's gonna pick me up talking and be like, ah, you didn't sleep, you little scamp. And I'll be like, crap, you're right, Pokemon Sleep. So sorry, Professor. I can't remember his name. Professor Avon. The name that I'm gonna remember when I can't remember names now. Avon. Did anyone ever order things from those catalogs? I guess they did since it's like it's popular. People got Tupperware. It is a Tupperware party. The pyramid scheme in disguise for like women in their 40s. That's the stereotype, not like a whole rule. Who used to do those? Well, my parents go into them sometimes. Low-key addicting. It's just like, oh, there's so much space to swirl. I just like want to do a troll video. I feel bad misleading people, but also I think it'd be funny, so why not? Better than making a video on why Paper Mario won't appeal to modern audiences, that's for sure. I bet that would get people to angry clicks. But I don't want angry clicks. I want intrigued clicks, like, oh, interesting. What is that? Or, nothing else to look at. What the heck is this? These are my favorite kind of clicks. A bunch of pasta. I haven't made spaghetti in a really long time. I have it a lot. It's just so nice and easy to make. This is somehow just... I just can't believe it. I'm gonna pretend that it's only been 2 hours. That might be bad, actually. Oh well. Oh, I can look at it from the Discord. Not the Discord, the OBS screen. Messes with my perspective though, but that's okay. It's more I can't see where the cursor is on that screen. Well, it's kind of like the old Wacom's. Oh, it's not too bad when I do it like that. Oh crap, I messed up. Well, back to this. I have to leave it there as a reminder how bad I did there. Moving right along. Oh, that's not how the song goes. Right along. Oh, the Muppets movie. Oh god, I think I'm feeling it now. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. But I'm stubborn, still feeling it. Yeah, I don't want to go over 7 hours of this. I think I could. Oh no. Why am I egging myself on? This isn't healthy. My headphones are gonna die, I bet. Wireless Bluetooth. It can last 7 hours. That's actually pretty impressive. You know what? I'm glad I got these headphones. That's pretty nice. Wow. Although, the one thing I don't like is when they're like 20%, it just spams with low battery. And it like cuts out all the sound and drives me crazy. Like, I know it's low battery, but like, can you just wait till I finish watching this? It feels like it's actually gonna die, and it's worried about itself. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know what kind of black magic they use to make these headphones. Just some random liquidation brand I found. So maybe they are actually cursed. With a little dude inside. Who really knows? It's made from someone's head. That's why they're called headphones. You can see it. I can definitely see it. This sleep mask is prescription. It lets me see. My back is getting tired from just sitting so long. Oh wait, let me actually have a proper posture. There we go. That doesn't feel right as an artist. I should get Dairy Queen tomorrow. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I'll do it before I stream Mario Wonder. I think I like the sound of that. I don't know, I'm hankering for Dairy Queen. Some a little ice cream, a little burger. I don't like how they're like combos, like not a $7 meal deal anymore. Or it was a $6 meal deal, but now it's a $7 meal deal, and I don't like that. I miss when it was cheap. Nice when it was cheap. Why am I doing this? I'm actually tired now. I just kind of paused and thought, tired. Time to go to bed. Or I already was sleeping, I woke up. I've just been swirling in my sleep. Swirling so hard, you start doing it in your sleep. I get it. Hey, bro, do you swirl? I swirl in my sleep. Beat that, bro. We're talking like a gym, bro. Like it don't even exist. Stereotype. Man, it's so awkward to meet people who are actually literal stereotypes. Like the people who are like literal Karens. I'm like, oh gosh, I can't believe it. Like, it's literally a Karen. It's weird. One lady was like yelling at a McDonald's employee one time. I'm like, oh my gosh, she has the Karen haircut, and I almost just laughed. And I'm like, oh no, she gets so pissed. Oh gosh, I feel so bad. Like, you know, people clown on people like you everywhere. It's just stereotypical Karen behavior, you know? My head feels lighter. I don't think that's good. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's 6:57 too. 6:57. Is the last expansion? Is it? Is it really the last expansion? I don't know. I don't know. It's also 4 a.m. in the morning. I should just cut it. I should just cut it now. But like, there could be more swirls. Be a lot more swirls. Numerous amount of swirls. Ugh. Okay. Oh my gosh, you can literally see like squares. It's trippy. It's really trippy. That's a big canvas. What is the canvas size anyway? Let me check. Image adjustment? No. Image size. 17 by 17 inches. Oh my gosh, the resolution's 300? Jeez. Why? What's the pixel size? 5,000 by 5,000 pixels. Well, 5,300 and 5,362. I should make it an actual square. So, what is the height is higher? It's 563. So the width should be 563 too. No. Let me cancel that because it actually was doing both of them at the same time. So canvas size. Let's see, 17.873. 873. There we go. Okay. Oh, we have some more swirls to do. It just has to be perfectly square, you know? There we go. Just a nice little area to end it with. Look. There we go. This shouldn't be too bad. It should be pretty quick. Should be very quick. Wait, let me save it though. There we go, thank goodness. My magnum opus, my masterpiece. Pretty quick and easy. I like this. Chill. Maybe we should do more. Doesn't sound too bad, right? That's probably a bad idea. Sleep is important, you know? As I say every stream, basically. There's one side done. Now it's the last side. Here we go. We're in the final countdown now. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Christmas. I don't know the lyrics. I can finally get a low voice. There we go. Yeah. My voice is tired. I can do it lower. This is as low as my voice can go, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. Oh, that just sounds like Eeyore. Oh, woe is me. I'm tired. Kind of. I don't know why I'm waking back up. Maybe it's adrenaline from just finishing it up. But I don't like that. And then that incentivizes me. Oh, I lost it. I'm too lazy to do it. Yeah. I'm tired. But also I'm waking up and I don't like that. I just said that. Man, that means I should go to bed. I think it does mean that. Like swirls. Kind of addicting. I like swirls. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, does this still work? Does this still work? I don't know. I have an echo. Oh. Where am I on this? Let me see. What is happening? Oh, it's like upside down. Weird. Why is it upside down? I was gonna do like an echo effect, but I think that's good enough. It's probably an extension instead of just playing the stream within a stream, but like, I think the just worse idea makes it funnier, stupider. Well, maybe I should just call it a night. It is. I have been streamed for 7 hours. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, and I'm kind of tired. That's a lot of swirls. I should count the swirls next stream. Let's count the swirls now, actually. And we can count them by going over them in red. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There's 1 swirl, 2 swirl, 3 swirl, 5 swirl, 6 swirl, 7 swirl, 8 swirl, 9 swirl, 10 swirl, 11 swirl, 12 swirl, 13 swirl, 14 swirl, 15 swirl, 16 swirl, 17 swirl, 18 swirl, 20 swirl, 21 swirl, 22 swirl, 23 swirl, 25 swirl, 26 swirl, 27 swirl, 28 swirl, 29 swirl, 30 swirl, 31 swirl, 32 swirl, 33 swirl, 34 swirl, 35 swirl, 36 swirl, 37 swirl, 38 swirl, 39 swirl, 40 swirl, 41 swirl, 42 swirl, 43 swirl, 44 swirl, 45 swirl, 46 swirl, 47 swirl, 48 swirl, 49 swirl, 50 swirl. That's enough. That was a joke. I might actually continue on though if I do it. Oh gosh. Let's just sit back and admire the work. Let me zoom in. There we go. Those are all swirls right there. That's, yeah, swirls. You zoom in and there's just more swirls. Oh, I can go like, whoa, look at all these swirls. I have to progressively get bigger as I get lazier. It's kind of neat though. Whoa. That's wild, man. Why do I sound like a surfer? Do I always sound like a surfer? Probably not. I hope. What if I zoom even further? There we go. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of swirls. Oh wow, that's a lot of swirls. It's like 2 more swirls. Why would I do this? Why would someone do this? I had fun though. I like drawing swirls. It's like meditation. I know I said that earlier, but like, that's what I'm gonna end on. This is just meditation. Nice, digital art pen control thing, you know? Yeah, that's it. Oh wow, that didn't just totally zoom out and I still can scroll. Oh geez. So this is what 7 hours of swirling can get you. Ooh, that looks cool though. Look at it all. It's like, whoa. What happens if I... How do I do this? I can make them different colors. Like, watch this. They're red! They're red swirls now. Seeing red. Or they can be blue swirls. They can be green swirls. Oh, okay. Why does that hurt my eyes? Okay, no. Yellow swirl. Oh. Okay, let's do purple swirls. They match my eyes. Oh, that's better. They need to be dark. If they're just gray, they just look grayed out. Okay, black it is. They look like that. Oh, wait, no. Where is it? Gradient. What gradient color will this be? Sunset. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, that doesn't get like half of it. What happens if I do just over the middle? Whoa. That's a lot of swirls. Yeah, no, it looks better black. It looks a little insane like this. I like the weird tiling effect I accidentally did. It makes it unnerving, not smooth, but also, I think it's funny. Well, it's been 7 hours and 10 minutes. It's 4:10 a.m. I think it's time to pass out. Even though I'm not really tired, which is concerning, but that's okay. I can deal with that after I finish swirling. My mind's just swirling. Everything's a blur. It's going round and round. Whee. It's like I'm dizzy. Got like attacked by dizzy punching Pokemon. Punched me. Just. Well, I guess that's it from me. I'll be playing Mario Wonder today. I shouldn't, but I am. At about, ironically, I think it's 3 or 4 today, but not AM, PM, so. Why am I, what? It's only supposed to be 3 hours. Why am I stubborn? Okay, good night. I'm going to bed. Let me zoom in on this beautiful thing as we transition to counting sheep. Okay, let's just go. Look at it go. Woo.